All right, I think we are ready to go. And we are here.
Wonderful morning at MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live.
Good morning, Mina. How you doing?
Wonderful.
Let me bring my volume down there over here. All right, I think we are better now. Yeah, that was too much volume for my headphones. All right, so how we doing, everyone? Wonderful Sunday, right?
Absolutely.
Good day for... Yeah, she knows. See?
Great
So,
Diaz. Oh my gosh, she's
You
right
see?
there.
she's already here.
Oh
I don't know how to figure out that one out, but every time we just go...
I think she knows what you say, or maybe the lights, or she wants to make sure that she wants the PlayStation 5.
Maybe. No, the lights was there already.
No, I don't know.
So the light's been on for about an hour already.
Okay.
And she knows
She
right
just wants
away.
to-
You
she
see a
just-
tail now there.
just wants
Just
to be
passed by.
famous.
Huh?
Chiquita, she's there.
Yeah, you see a tail. All right, Chiquita. It's nothing Chiquita at all. It's a big cat.
Chiquita means small.
Yeah. Come on, Chiquita, come on. Say hi here. Now she likes those wires for some reason. Laptop wires.
You know why? Because she likes wires. She listens to you talking about wires all the time. She's like, because I know this wire is for this TV, this wire is for this other TV, this is for this
Maybe.
game, this is for another game. And
Maybe
she
that's
wants
what it
to
is,
show
right?
off her knowledge.
Yes. All right, so we are ready here today on Amazon Live.
MediaBoxEnt, we
Yes.
have wonderful deals, guys. Wonderful deals.
Yes.
We're
and-
getting ready for the holidays, actually, little by little. So when the time comes, we don't have to rush and get everything on, one day.
Right, you see the tail there going, yeah.
And also
Well, the
the
new
fact,
camera shot, okay, yeah, you see it there, right there. What happened, Mina?
no, and the thing if when you get your holiday deals early on time, you don't have to rush at last minute. Not only that, but also you don't have to worry about the packages arriving late.
Oh, that's another thing, yeah, yes. You just get it in and hide it, right? Hide it for
Yeah,
about a month.
yeah.
Get ready for the holidays.
Exactly. Get it right.
Okay. She left my mic.
That's my
always.
microphone.
Right. All right, so today we got a great show. Today we call it in TED Talk Sundays. And I think maybe we'll be
I think that's a
one-
good plan.
it's a good plan for every Sunday. The idea today is, because if you have any question, tech related and not tech related, that's why we have Melina here. Anything can be from
Go
decoration
ahead,
or anything.
ask on. We're going to find the
Vacuums.
answers.
Vacuums,
You need
pets.
vacuums because you have pets and you have
Pets.
children and
Yes.
busy husbands, maybe.
Yes,
So you know what? It's always good to have the most wonderful vacuum.
yes. But the base idea today, we're gonna be talking a little bit today about smart devices. I show you how to pair. Just got some random devices here. The idea is no matter what company you use, whatever you choose to use, it will work. And follow my tutorial. So we're gonna do tutorial real time. Okay, she stays there with a big belly, and I think I can change the camera. Oh, not the keyboard, not the keyboard. Let's see. Let me change the view. All right. So we got the view of
Chiquita.
Chiquita. Yes.
Oh, you have
Okay.
three screens.
Yeah. I'm gonna change a little bit.
So you
Three
have
screens.
her and then
Yeah, you can see her in a different point of view. All right, so today we're going to have a good tutorial on smart devices.
excellent.
A little bit about cables, HDMI cables. Come over, Chiquita. Come over this way. And HDMI cables, be ready for the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Series X, what kind of TV you need, and in general. So today's a good day, again, to be create a talk show. So come over, enjoy the chat. Ask any
Yeah.
question. We'll
And
be
you know
trying
what?
to.
Also the fact maybe you want to get some smart devices for a loved one for the holidays and you know how
Yeah,
it
that's
works.
true. Yes, that's true.
So
Let it
from-
talk for a second. Yes.
Yes, so
yes.
from here on, not only you're going to be able to find a really cool device, but you're going to be able to set it up
Yeah,
for
it's
them.
like that's one
like
of the
you do for your mom.
So yes, well, what we did right now, since it's getting ready for Halloween, right? So what we did all the outdoor, the house is all like pop color, and I'm changing the colors and during the year, right? So I'm sure by Thanksgiving we make maybe everything looks orange or something that way, or we match the color to use. I will think in the orange color, right? And then when holidays come out, we can make it red, green, we change color. And you do that through smart devices. Not only that, we can pair this with Alexa, we can pair this with the Google Assistant, so you can do all these things. In my case, they all works the same way. I pair with both devices. And that's the base of the show today. So We do that real time. It will be nice too, so you guys learn how to do that. Because we always have questions, how to do, how hard it is to do it, or if you have one that is an outdoor. Again, cable related. Is your HDMI ready? Or you have a right HDMI cable for your PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Series
PlayStation
X?
5 is coming. Doesn't matter what.
Yes, if you're going into that direction, right? But it's good to learn, even if you're not going to that direction. Just learn about HDMI cables, right? Right, Menina? All right, so and let's begin the show. All right. All right, so we go this way and the show will work. Yes, how we doing, everyone? My name is Dario from MediaBoxEnt. Right, and behind the camera.
Menina Murro, always ready to answer all your questions. Hello, Samantha.
All right, Samantha's up there. Oh, I see it there. Yes. Good morning, Samantha. All right. So in vacation mode, right? We always like to say hi
to Nando in the control room. Vacation mode right now.
Yeah, vacation mode. So the control runs on a pilot mode, autopilot. Yes, autopilot. All right. So one thing we love to do.
We love to chat and find all the answers for
yes,
you.
We are the number one for that. So
absolutely.
Yes.
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt. Remember, PlayStation 5 giveaway. PlayStation 5 giveaway. All you have to do is follow and send a screenshot. You can be the winner of the PlayStation 5.
Yes. So come over and chat. Chat with me, Nina. Chat with me. Yes. Say hi, Or if you have any questions, I'm mute also to hear. Well, they have to read that because I'm talking and
exactly. Yeah,
that's why I put a little sign over there to unmute. Okay.
Rosa. Wonderful morning, Rosa.
Good morning. So we got Rosa, we got Samantha. People start joining. So come over, right? And please, any question, right? Any question, guys. All right. So now the next thing, very important, right? You need to follow MediaBoxEnt. It's right over there, guys.
Because you will find the most wonderful deals. You're going to be able to see great open boxes, ask all your questions, get your questions answered, and you can even win the PlayStation 5 and many other things that we have.
Yes. And our next thing, right? I'm going to flash this so people are aware, right? And we click this. Follow MediaBoxEnt for giveaway. So unmute for deals, right? It's a lot of people they put unmute so they can hear that or they look in that, right, Menina?
Exactly.
So the idea, right, Menina, how that works? Can you explain?
It's so simple, guys. All you have to do is follow MediaBoxEnt. Get
yes,
the screenshot that you follow. You will find the follow
right
on the
there.
top left if you're on your PC. If you're on your phone, you will find the follow on the bottom right. Press the middle of the screen, and on the bottom right, you will see the follow. It's like an orangey, yellowish rectangle. And then you take the screenshot of that. The phone, I think, is easier to take the screenshot and then email it to the email that you see right there in the ticker.
So the idea is, and we got, actually, there are 3 giveaways. One starts at 1,000 followers.
Absolutely.
The next one is at 2,500, and then the PlayStation 3 is at 3,500. So that's the idea. I'm going to flash it right there. You guys can see how that goes there. So we start with the PlayStation 5 at 3,500, right? Then we see the mini PC, a mini projector, and a tablet.
So the first prize is a gaming monitor, guys. As soon as we reach 1,000 followers, we're going to give away
we're
a
almost
gaming
there.
monitor.
Yes. We are almost there. What number we are now, Mina?
That's what I'm checking now.
Let's check the number. I think we are 780 or 7 something. I can't remember.
786.
Oh, see, I was there. 786. So it's coming at the 1,000 real fast.
Once we reach 1,000, guys, we're going to give away a gaming monitor.
Yeah, so somebody will win.
Will the gaming monitor work with the PlayStation 5?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
So, see,
yeah. It will work with
win both?
Man, maybe you're lucky enough. You can be win both. Okay, so the nice thing is when you participate for all the giveaways. You need to sign up once, and you may always will stay there for anything.
And if you want to get faster to the prize, feel free to share with friends and family, because as soon as we reach to the amount of followers, the giveaway is going to be done here, right here on MediaBoxEnt Live. I think that's going to be a crazy fun day. And I'm very excited about the day that I had to put everything together and ship it to you.
Yes. And good coffee. Yeah, we have coffee in the morning. That's Sunday. I have a Sunday voice for some reason.
Absolutely,
yes. I have a perfect Sunday voice. It's nice, the Sunday voice. All right.
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live, guys. Again, follow because you can win the PlayStation 5 and we have great deals. And here we are.
Yes. All right. So let's begin with the show. Now we're streaming, right? And here in Amazon Live, right? So come over and join our chat. And the idea, my next idea is, all right, it's smart devices. So let's start with that right now. So I have one here. There are many different companies, but the technology is all the same, right? It will be hard to go and grab each one to show you, but they're all the same. They all work the same way. Some are a square, some are round, some are triangle. I don't know. They're all kind of, different ways of things work, these smart devices. Now, and I have another one here. They're going to unpair this. This is another one. This is another one that has a 3 outlet, 15 amp, and then we have 3 USB. And I think I'm going to unpair this. And because if I remember, this one was smart. But I'm going to try that. I can't remember it was smart. We'll see that in a second. So now we have a smart device. So the idea of this is we can control many devices. As long, right, is 15 amps. This is 15 amps, guys, right? If you know the 20 amp has like a little line here. So if you try to plug in a 20 amp device, it will not go in. Normally, people can put sometimes 20 amp right in the kitchen. Like new updates or the new houses now, they have that 20 amp right in the kitchen because you can put something. Toasters are 15 amp, but allow you to put devices that are higher. And the tip of the gauge of the wire, that will be a 12 gauge wire. Always remember the numbers, and the numbers as higher they go, and they get the smaller. So nothing the other way around. Oh, I'm gonna put 14, and 14 sounds like it will be better than 12, but it was all around. As the numbers down, the heavier the wire is, right? So normally all your wire at home is 14 it's 15 amps, so it's a gauge, 14 gauge wire. And for 20 gauge wire, for 12 gauge wire will be 20 amps. All right, so now how we're gonna work with this? Now, this device uses a 2.4 gigahertz network, so it's gonna use your router. And you have to make sure your router is a dual band. They're all dual band, but most of the people, they say like me, we all connected to 5 gigahertz. Most of nobody cares about 2.4, except if you start adding a smart device like this. If you want it light bulbs, so smart light bulbs as well too. So that way, if you add smart devices like light bulb like this, then you need to activate your 2.4. And most of the time, it's always activated, the 2.4. But we don't care because it's slower. But what 2.4 will give it to you, it has a better distance. So if you compare the 2.4 with the 5 gigahertz network, so let's say you go out of your house. If you notice, if you can see dual band in your phone, you will notice the 5 gigahertz is out, and you can still see your 2.4. Why? Because the 2.4 is a different frequency, and it can go through walls and windows, so it's better that way. And I think that's maybe the main reason why all these devices, they use 2.4 gigahertz and then switch it to 5. I'm always in my house, I get better signal than 2.4 than 5. The only difference is if you're going to be downloading videos, watching something online, it takes longer than 2.4 than 5. So we want 5 all the time. But for these smart devices, it's really a small signal, so it will not make any difference, right? If it's 5 or 2.4. Even, I don't know how many I got here. Maybe 50 of these devices. And
here?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe like 50. I'm not sure how many. Maybe more. I don't know. There's so many live. I no longer keep a track of this. So when you just press down or send the signal, or if you talk to Google Alexa and you send the signal, turn this off or turn this on, right? It takes a second. I don't know, maybe 2 seconds to get the signal, and then a light bulb will come on and that will come off. So my first thing I will always do is make sure you have the 2.4 gigahertz network set up, and you know your password. I see that time to time. There's some people, some reasons, some of the cable companies or whatever you're using as your internet provider, sometimes they bring your router, if you rent it from them, and they give you 2 passwords. One for the 5 and one for the 2.4. And when the guys set up there, and if you let the guys set up everything, it will give you the 5 gigahertz. It won't even give you the 2.4. So now you just go download the application, get ready to put your smart device, and you're gonna be typing the same thing you typing always. And they think, why is that working? Why I cannot connect? Why is it going wrong? And you're just going crazy. I see a lot of people going crazy, and they say, so you know what? They keep it up. I said, you know what? This thing is not working anymore. Boom. You know, and most of the problem is that it's like wrong password or trying. Even the application will let you know if you are connected in a 2. In a 5 year 2.0. You will see a Rex and it give you like a signal that says, oop, hold on, you try and please switch to 2.4. So the way I do it in my phone, I tend to turn off my data because you have to set up this in your own network. So you have to be at home when you set up this, right? You're not going to be somebody else how try to set up your network. So you have to be in, and you need to be connected right your own network with your phone. So the way I do it, I tend to disconnect the data. Even my phone has something weird when I disconnect it. I don't know if that happens to everyone, but when I disconnect my data, and now the phone is trying to pair with one of these devices for 1 minute, the phone will lose connection and it will try to do a connect straight to the plug. So my phone goes and says, hold on, oh, there is no internet connection. Let me switch to the next band, and it booms, throw me off, and it finds
and it booms. You can win the PlayStation 5. You know what? You know how? You can win the PlayStation 5. All you have to do, follow MediaBoxEnt, and boom, send a screenshot to the email.
Good kill. Yes. Make sure there you read right over there. All right, so what's happened now is my phone automatically sends it back, and I'm trying to pay it's not going to work because now it's connected to 5 GHz, or they keep searching, what is the next available network just to put one of the smartest plug. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you this. This is maybe spare or not, but one of the things you do when you get one of these devices, right? The first thing is, let's plug it in. I have a light voltage test here. The nice thing, even if you're not paired, it's a regular switch. In this case, this one has the switch right over here, right? We can see it right here. It's like a relay inside. So this one will only turn on and off devices, all right? So you can put a fan, you can put a light bulb, you can put whatever you want, a toaster, coffee maker, anything, as long as there is a 15 amps, right? I'm going to try to plug here 3 toasters because you're going to over, and what you're going to do, you're going to kill the switch, or you can even burn your plug because you put too many things on it. You know, so you have to be careful there. As long as it is, I think it's 2,000 watt. I will have to do the calculation. But I think it's 2,200 watts, something that way. 15 amp. So now I try to go over. So I normally, if I'm a toaster, I put 1 toaster or 1 coffee maker. So 1 for your toaster, next one for your coffee maker, and you get many devices. So this one is on. Let me see. I plug it in. And, all right, so this one's not bad. So let's turn it on and off. So I'll give you a good, so on and off, and simple, guys. It's just a regular switch, even if it's not paired. Now, how do I know this thing is not paired? I don't know if I can focus that here. Too much light. Let me see if we can see that. Can we see that here? Yes, we see a little bit, right? We see that it's blinking. Yeah. Yes, there is 2 types of blinking in this. The slow blinking, it means lost the network. So let's say for something happened in your house and your internet got cut off. Your router went off.
Malia, welcome back, Malia.
Hey, Malia, how you doing? So let's say now the internet went off. So now this will blink slow. It goes every, let's say, I don't know, every few seconds go like this. Now, when requests pair, the light will go like this, fast. Some it has a different light. Some maybe it's a red light, and when it's paired, it's become blue. They're different ones. But the way it goes, right, it goes like this. So if we look down there, it's going fast. But what I'm going to do, I want to reset it. So to reset this, I'm going to hold this for a few seconds, and you can hear sometimes. Okay, click, click. So it reset. The light went off. So the light went off. Now the light is solid, and now it's blinking slow. So it's blinking slow. Let me see that. If blinking slow, it's not good. So I need to turn it off. Press once again. Let's hold it. And I think maybe now it's just reset. Now it's fine. All right, so very important. I know it's hard to see it here. So if you look the light for these devices and you see this blinking is slow, that means it's looking for network. That's not what you're looking for. You need to pair this for the first time. So to pair this for the first time, what we need to do is make sure, no matter what plug you use, there are different ones, right? Make sure this blink fast, right? So at that point, it's blinking fast. Eventually, if I leave it there for maybe 2-3 minutes, it will reset itself and it goes to a normal stage. Normal stage is looking for network, and you have to repeat the process again. It's simple, right?
It's so simple how to follow MediaBoxEnt to win the PlayStation 5. Just follow and send a screenshot. PlayStation 5 giveaway right here, MediaBoxEnt.
So my next thing is, all right, so now let me load the device here. So my next thing is, okay, what I'm going to use to control this, right? There are many ways to control the smart plugs, outdoor plugs, light bulbs, and everything else. One way to do it is by downloading an application. Now, the application I'm using right now is called Smart Life. It's a free app, right? It doesn't cost you a penny. And you can download this through your Apple store, right, for your iOS devices. So it can be phone, it can be tablet, any iOS devices, and any other devices. Or for your Android, in my case, I have an Android phone, right? You go to the Google store and look for a Smart Life. And that's here. You guys can see. And that's, by the way, that's that one. So we're going to erase that, right? So I have light bulbs, I have vacuums, living room, even the audio rack I control here, the desk, all the lights here. See, whatever the screen is on right now, right? So even the studio, lasers, cameras in the studio, outdoor lights, right? Right now it's off. It's early morning, so we need to turn that on. I think the what I found should come on, or should be on already. All right, so we control the what I found. You can do all those things. And then I break it down into like a bedroom, living room, right? I have a different diner room. I have a different light. You can break it down now. But I say you started your first one. So maybe this one we're going to, I don't know, this one can be your toaster. Now, the old application was much harder. You have to actually search for it. You have to look for what device you have. Let's say you want to do a smart plug. You have to search for the smart plug, or you have to search for light bulb. Now that's all automatic for you. So I'm going to click the plus. See, back in the day, and it's still that way, you will have to go and look what I'm looking. Okay, Wi-Fi sockets, or whatever, or Bluetooth sockets, or whatever they are, power strips. There are many. But the nice thing now that this new application now, it's been there a while. I think it's about a year now, because it was much harder before. So now you look auto scan. So I'm gonna go auto scan. Yes, it's on. Wi-Fi is enabled, and Bluetooth is enabled. Okay, if that is going to search for Bluetooth. So we scan.
Jose Martinez, welcome, Jose Martinez. I think you're really following MediaBoxEnt, right? Because you can win the PlayStation 5.
All right. And I think I find it because maybe this I paired back in the day. Yes, I used for my plant. So it still remembers the name on it. So that's the one right there. Guess I can remember the name from before. Loading up. But we can always change. And then I think you can also, now, if you see here already in Alexa detected, try not to bring the voice high because she will listen to me. So already detected. And I'm going to show you how to do that step. So it's loading right now. We have to wait. So already memorized that step. Let's see. Well, it's taking a while now.
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live, guys. Follow MediaBoxEnt. You can win a PlayStation 5.
Okay, and I think it did it because so now at this point we can change the name of this. All right, so we're gonna call it test. All right. save it. So this test, and then you can call it whatever you want. Just try to, when you do this, try to call each device a different name, because if not, what's going to happen, you're going to turn off and on.
No put just plug, put
like and then you can switch, you can change, I create a studio, you can create different rooms in your house. In that case, it's done. So we got it right over here, and let's see if I don't think I have any other smart device. Well, not pair, but I think it has to be this one. It's on. So let's go this way. All right, so it went off. As simple as that. Now, at this point, that's because it recognized already here. So that's why, in case they don't require me to switch, because I'm still in a 5 gigahertz, and I'm still trying the data. What happened here? So what happened at this point is because this plug already was on part of the network. That was part of the network. That's why. And it shows up real fast for me to, without switching to a 2.4. We can erase the data. Maybe I'm going to do that. So at this point, we can turn it off and turn it on as many times you want. Now, the next thing through this application, this thing doesn't want to recognize my finger. That can't happen. Let's go back. And where did I put that one out now? All devices. All right, here. All right, sometimes happens that. All right, so switch one, we can set a timer. So we can put a timer. Let's say you want to run a timer for whatever reason, right? Here we can set a timer. But the nice thing is we can set the schedule. So we go to schedule here. There's no data at this point for the schedule. So I'm going to click it. And now we can set, right? This is maybe you holiday lights and Halloween lights. So whatever you have inside the house, right? Remember the plug I'm showing you right now, in the case it's only for indoor, right? They are outdoor, but works the same way. So how many times you want to repeat it? So I want this to be every day, or maybe I want this from Monday to Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday, maybe I run a different schedule. Maybe I leave it longer because, people hang out more on Saturday. So I stay there till maybe 2 in the morning. That will be the case. So we said that for now, 5 days. Right? We go back and we set at what time you want to start. It starts whatever. All right, so 11 or 11 at 10 o'clock, right? Switches on and repeats every day. Save. So now what's going to happen at this point? It will always come on Monday to Friday at 10 in the morning. But now we need to turn it off. So in this case, what we're going to do now, we're going to set another schedule. And this next schedule is...
Okay, Malia, we're going to be here.
Yeah, we are here. So then to turn it off, we're going to create another schedule. So we add the schedule to turn it off. And now maybe, we want to turn it off, I don't know. That's military hour. So 21 and 22 hours will be 10 o'clock at night. So let's
Hello, Jose. To win the PlayStation 5, you had to follow MediaBoxEnt, save the screenshot, and send it to the email that you see in the ticker. That's that simple.
Yes, Imo.
Okay, Malia, we're going to be here.
Bye, Malia.
And you know what, Jose? We have the PlayStation 5 giveaway. However, we also have a gaming monitor, right?
Yes.
And then we also have mini projector, mini PC, and a tablet. And then we have the PlayStation 5.
Oh, yeah.
Once you apply, you are on for all of the price.
Yeah.
And we will email you.
Yeah. Can you send me the link?
Yes, it's right. Okay, it's not there anymore. Okay,
I'll put in the chat. Put in the chat. I'm going to open the page right over here. So now we set it at almost 11 o'clock at night, 23 hours. So 23 hours.
Malia.
23 hours, and that's it. Now repeat, and it should be the same now. So Monday, you can do multiple things. You can turn it off 100 times a day if you want. So we got that way. You can put a note. Notification. I don't know if you want notification. You will get a notification right over here in your phone. But I don't think you want that, right? Depends. If you want it, you will get it, and you save. So the next thing now, we're gonna have this light that we see right over here, or this particular plug. It will come on every day at 10 o'clock in the morning. It will turn it off at 11 o'clock. Then we had another schedule, weekends. All right, I want Saturdays, Saturdays and I don't know, and Sundays. So maybe I want to come early, So we go back and we're going to set
yes,
this.
Yes, exactly. Oh, yes, Jose, please. It's very important. Yes, send the screenshot. Absolutely.
Yeah, send the screenshot. What happened is you need to make sure it clicks from, normally you're going to see that signal plus when you check it becomes like a check mark and says following. That's what you need to do. All right, so right there now, so we save. So it comes 8 in the morning on Saturdays and Sunday. And then I need to know the schedule for that. So I'm going to repeat. I'm going to put Sundays, Saturdays, goes 1. In the case, I wanted this to turn off. Done. And I'm going to turn off midnight, almost on midnight. All right, let's do it. 11. All right, 12:01 midnight. Save. So now we set up all the schedule. So now this light automatic will do, comes on, off, and I say here a real time plus or minus 30 seconds. That's not a big deal, right? This is something like, let's match and you put your coffee maker, maybe it takes 30 seconds. Okay, let's say plus or minus 30 seconds. In this case, if you set the schedule, right? Maybe you have you wake up every day 8 in the morning. You set your coffee maker with the coffee a day before, put your water, leave it there, and then automatic comes on. The nice thing too is if you wake up much early, you can just go and tell Alexa to turn on and off. And let's test it. And Alexa, turn on test. You see that? Now it was worked up.
I'm still learning about your plug. Is it connected to a light?
It's learning about my plug. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and it's funny, but because I'm using now an Echo. No, it is an Echo Show, right? Echo Show 8, right? So it's Echo Show in nice because I can see in the screen the smart home and it has the signal of the plug and as well shows in the side test, the one. I can go all the way around and I can say, Alexa, turn off test. Yeah, works good. So winning now.
That's really nice. Thanks.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
so kind.
Yeah, because I put follow, so they follow. You can do that as well too. All right, but now let's say now you maybe at home you have a Google. We go this way. Okay, Google. Turn on test.
Is Google on?
Yes. You see that?
Okay, the email you see it, Jose, the email you see it in the ticker. Do you see the letters that go from left to right in orange with the happy faces?
You see it now, by the way.
This says giveaway mbe@gmail.com.
We're gonna put arrows, I think, there. Yeah, I think we're gonna put some arrows.
Yes, I think we're gonna keep only the email there and place. Take out the follow. Just put the
You have to put this follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's two together. I will have to fix that.
Yes. More separated and more clear, and maybe a little bit thicker.
Yeah. Maybe we do that. Yes. Okay.
It's gonna be more convenient for you guys.
Yeah. Look that in the bottom. All right. So as you see now, let's go again. Okay, Google. Turn off test. Let's not turn it off. It's a yes. Okay, Google. Turn off test. You got me now. This that's sometimes and you always get the message. So the nice thing, what I did, you see here, I have one. I said now maybe you want to have two devices. For me, and we have the two devices because that's what we do. We make tutorials, so I want to make sure it will work with the two devices, right? So in the case we have Alexa and also Google, so the both was anyway. I can turn it on with one, and I can tell Google to turn it off. It works that way too. Okay, Google. Turn on test. And here you see I got the message. That's from Google. Automatic shows up here because that's what I told to turn on and off. But now I'm going to Alexa to turn it off. Okay. And we go this way. Alexa, turn off test. You see that? That's perfect. I love these things. I think that they're simple, right?
And make your life way simpler.
Yes, we do have these type of tutorials, by the way, in MediaBoxEnt.
MediaBoxEnt Lab, YouTube, Facebook,
Yes,
Instagram.
you can find us. Oh, I think it doesn't show that way. We have to change the screen to see that.
It's going to cover all your face.
Yes, right over here. So, yes, we have a lot of these tutorials, by the way. And you can find us as well, too, in Facebook and as well on Twitch. All right. So let's go back to what I'm showing you. Let's go back here. All right. And let's keep it there. And let me see what doesn't show you. I figured something out. Hold on. All right. That should show up there.
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live.
Doesn't show that there. Okay. It's weird. Maybe I have to go all the way down. Let me see. Huh. All right. That's okay. All right. So as you see here, it only takes a little bit of time to configure the device, right?
And I think this is a good time to learn how to do it because, as I said, you know what? You might be getting these devices for your parents or your aunt or your uncle and someone that you love so much. They might be not very techy. So you know what?
No,
you can do it yourself and teach them super simply. Yes,
and the only thing that requires in this case, again, it requires just make sure you have the network. But in any time of the installation, you didn't see me choosing the network and I'm still on 5. That's because they still recognize this app, my switch. So what I'm going to do, I think what I have to do, I'm going to delete the data of this. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to delete the data of this. So, and also you can configure beyond that point information and show you here what is compatible, right? So you can even set up the website if you want. So we can update the firmware. You can check the network. I will never play around with this part of the application because I know when I did it, you can share this. So if you have allow you to share with other ones, right? With other people that you want to share this. And they show you all the things now. They are compatible. Even now they have the Roku. There's many other devices now. Telgenius. There's all these devices you can use to run this. But what I want to do is delete this device. So I'm going to remove this device. So in that case, I'm going to wipe the data. And I think that should do what I'm looking for. So conform. So just wipe the data. What happened now? It's not going to remember anymore what's called test or anything else. The nice thing is if you have these devices, maybe you only use it for the holiday or for, let's say now, or, Halloween, and then you just remove the device, you don't take it off, and that's fine. Then when you come back again and you plug it, it should recognize it again. So what I'm going to do now, I need to wipe this thing out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and...
Hello, Aravind. Welcome to MediaBoxEnt. This is how the giveaway works. First, you have to follow MediaBoxEnt. Once you follow MediaBoxEnt, you have to take the screenshot and you send it to the email that you see on the ticker. It's in orange, left to right. It's giveaway@gmail.com. Please do not write it on the chat because we're going to kill the chat. So this is all you have to do. And the first giveaway is going to be a gaming monitor. We're going to give it away at 1,000 followers. Right now we're at 788. Then second giveaway is going to be a mini projector, a mini PC, and a tablet. That's going to be at 2,500 followers. And then once we reach 3,500 followers, we're going to give away the PlayStation 5, and we're going to send you an email when that happens. However, it's going to be super fun to see it here live.
All right, so let me... I think I'm gonna show you something, guys. All right, so everyone can understand what's going on here. All right, I gotta go. Wow, I gotta go that way more. All right, let's go this way. Let me fix the screen. And oh, my face is all like, all right.
Your face is gone. It's okay.
No, and the camera, and the camera is gone. Yeah, I see that. What happened here. I think I cut off myself. Let me fix it because I want to show you something, guys. I want to show you very important. Top left, bottom. All right, I'm going to remove my face.
I will show you the link at Ambit where you can follow too.
All right, so guys, if you see, this is our page here in Amazon. Let me reduce this so we can all understand. So here is one way. So you see here, I now sign in. That's why it shows plus. But you come here and automatically you will click and sign in, right?
And you will follow there.
Right. If you're here in the chat, that means you have an Amazon account. And you can take that screenshot. But what I want to show you, by the way, here there's a lot of tutorials coming up in this page, right? So there's our videos. There's a lot of tutorials here. You can see some smart plugs, tutorial for the VR, right? A lot of stuff coming out here. So here is our preferred devices. So devices we own, we use it every day. So here there's a 1000. If you click right over here, you will see 1000. What we put here, 1000, right? Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're covered by that. And that's a display. Yeah, you see is about $189 value. Right. And let me go back now. If you see, this is another jet pack. That's a 2500. We give it 3 sets of devices. Mm-hmm. You're going to get a tablet,
mini PC, and mini projector. That's
mini
one
projector.
bundle, guys. You can win all of that right here on MediaBoxEnt. All you have to do is follow and send a screenshot.
Yeah. And the next one at 3500, and we see here 3500, you get the PlayStation 5.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah. All you have to do, guys, follow and send a screenshot. You can win all of that.
Good there.
Absolutely.
I think yes.
Let me know if you were able to do it at Arabint.
Yes. All right. So let's go back. And so what I did, I wiped the data out of this smart plug. So today we are on a Sunday.
We're at 790, guys. We're getting close to the first giveaway.
So we are the Tech Talk Sunday. So today's a good day if you guys have any questions, tech related, or not tech related, right, Melina? Because
all the questions that you have, you're gonna find the answer here at MediaBoxEnt.
Yes, come over and
what's the
chat.
meaning of life?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Why is the sky blue?
Yes, come over and chat with us. We're always available to answer all your questions. And remember, once again, to follow MediaBoxEnt, right?
Absolutely.
And by the way, on Monday, tomorrow, we got a great show, a bunch of open boxes, right?
We have a bunch of open boxes. You're going to be able to see a bunch of products in detail, great coupon codes, special for you, here on MediaBoxEnt.
Yes. We got a great show coming on the whole week. And by the way, we're getting ready for Black Friday, right? We're going to be here starting midnight on Black Friday, right?
Yeah.
0 hour, right? And remember, our shows always set to Eastern time, so the shows for the whole week will be set at 6 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern time, right, Menina?
Absolutely.
All right.
MediaBoxEnt, Amazon Live, follow.
Nope. Yep, I don't know why that one get activated. All right, so we are right there. All right, so we wipe up the data. And that's what I want. It's blinking fast. I think now it will be a little different. So my phone is on lock. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna click plus. We're gonna click auto scan. Gonna click scan. And then I'll show you how we did with Alexa, by the way, because you guys say, how you pair that with Alexa? Because I didn't do anything, automatically find it, right? I think what's going to happen now, in this case, is not finding it now. Because, see, I need to configure the device to go to 2.4.
So Jose says, I sent an email and I don't know of the picture sent. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you can send another one and then we fix it. Can we do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, let's do that. I think the program is going to get it fixed.
I find it? Okay.
Just one email per person.
All right, so I found the mini plug and it gives you a number. So it's right over there. So let's see what happened when I even switch the thing. All right. Okay, we got a message coming in. All right, so we're going to click next. And find the smart plug. Ooh, okay, that's fine. That's Alexa, find it. Bit interesting. You know what? It looks like with the new application that doesn't require to change anymore. I don't know how they know my 2.4 network. Very interesting on that now. And we click done. And now that's the name of the plug. We see right there is like a crazy name. So we can change it to test again. So let's change there. It gives you a picture of the plug. So before we had a picture of whatever picture I need to have. You can change the icon if you want. So we're gonna call it test. All right. We go back. And should we ready to set? Now, how we control this with Alexa? So if you have Alexa, no matter what type of Alexa you have, as long as you have one, or even if you have the application only, the way to do this is by, and give me a second, all right? Let me load up. Let me see what I'm up with Alexa here. Yeah.
791.
Yeah, we're getting there fast. All right. Let me show you guys. Give me 1 second. All right. All right. Because I can't remember sometime what type of information this gives out. All right. So at this point now, I'm going to click right over here. And that's my Alexa application, right? So let's say you got your Alexa application now. And from here, again, we can set up rooms, right? We can set up the dining room, the family room, and you can put plugs and move it here too. If I go here and it shows all the lights, the smart plug, anything that has a green dot on it, it means the devices have been discovered now. And you can allocate it through the Alexa and create groups. But how Alexa knows that I have a smart life on it? I just pair this with the smart life.
Because Alexa knows everything.
Yes, but I have to let her know. She doesn't know how.
Great, Jose. Thank you so much. I wish you make it. Yeah, it's going to be so exciting.
So the way to do it is you go
So
to,
exciting.
your smart home skills. That's the secret. Click on it there. Right. And here, right, you got your skills. In my case, I got Smart Life. I got the Asus router, Auto Blink, or Z Motor, whatever you have, right? My Nest thermostat, whatever you want to control outside of the Alexa. So what you need to do is enable the smart skills. You click right there and then look for your device. Something like if you should put a new TV and the TV can be controlled with Alexa, well, you need to look for that particular company. So if you have Samsung, so you have to look that. See, Samsung is a smart thing. So if you have a smart thing, or if you whatever you have here, So what you gotta do is search here, and then you search for the Smart Life.
Yes, Jose, we have YouTube, we have MediaBoxEnt, MediaBoxEntLab, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Yes, there is two channels on MediaBoxEnt. So if you go to the main page is English and Spanish, and there is one YouTube on Spanish. It's called MediaBoxEnt, and the lab version is MediaBoxEntLab. That's 100% English channel. So some of the tutorials will be about one in Spanish and
tutorials you're going to find them in both languages.
Yes, in both languages.
It's cool and fun. MediaBoxEnt, Amazon Live.
All right. So when you did that, you get the smart skills or the smart life, right? And not much to do at this point. You just enable there and settings. I will not pay attention to the stars of review because this thing works perfect. Do not pay attention to that in this particular thing. Settings, not much settings to do here. You have to make sure you link the account. Yes, when you have the account on the Smart Life, you have to create a small account. You have to put your password and you have to put your mail address, right? So now they link each other and they know that way. And that's the only thing you have to do at this point. They give you here some of the, Alexa, turn off the hallway lights or the light or whatever. Or you can set 50% of the lights.
Oh, that's awesome, Jose. The same with us. We speak English and Spanish too.
Yeah, so check that channel out. Yep. So in this case, there is no 50% because this light bulb, right? This light bulb is just on and off switch. But if I will go and grab and one, they allow me to do that, or a light bulb. We can do a light bulb too. Wow. Oh, but did we have any regular light bulb with the regular sockets, Menina?
Oh, I can take one from the chandelier.
No, we can't, because we need the other adapter. I don't know where we put. We're doing some
They work
modification.
together? I know what it is. It is.
It should be together, yeah. Because
Okay.
we're doing some modification in the studio, and we got everything on boxes, and now we have to get all together. So I'll show you a light bulb too. So at that point, now, that's the only thing you have to do. So the next thing at this point is, if in case you have a Smart Life application, what you did now, any devices you add, oh yes, that will do it. Yeah, that's the one Smart Life bulb. So that what happened at this point, I don't have to even worry about Alexa because it's already there. Now, in Google, works the same way. Don't call it Smart Skills, but you need to go into Google again, and where you control your home, and you have to link. It will show you a whole list of applications you can link. And again, you're going to link a Smart Life in the same way. You're going to link into it. You're going to have to put a password. Let me see if I can show you that. Yeah. It works a little different. They don't call it Smart Skill. And with the new update, it works different. Let me see if I can show you, because sometimes I think this guide tends to show more than what I need to show you guys. But let me see. Let's see what we can do here. And I think we go settings, because I want to show you that. No, on information. These are the one that you really need to find it things. So some reason, and not even myself remember sometimes how to link this. Should be much easy, but to give you an idea, right? And if you look this way, let me see. I think we are here. So this is the version of Google, simple way. So it shows your balcony, and whatever is on or whatever, it shows some things and thermostat, and you can break it down in different groups. The idea with this is allow you, if you have a multiple home, so you can call it home 1, home 2, right? And they show you the address, show you that a lot of information there, and then show you if you have a rental, you have another, you can set it from here in such way that, okay, let me control my second home from whatever you are. The next thing is, no matter what you are right at this point, you go vacation, you go to another country, you can run off, you can run a schedule, make believe people are home, but nobody at home, right? Back in the day, we used to do with the X10, right? But X10 used a terrible device. Now with this, it works beautiful. And it's funny because I can even myself remember that. It's just like, these things is like you do it once, right? You guys do this one, and I said, why do I need to remember it again? And let me see, is set up? No. It asked me to set up a home again. Media broadcast, settings. Somewhere in the settings, I remember, man. Let me see. Home group, home. No. Let me see. How we used to do it with that? Because it show you the whole list, all the applications we can do that. It's funny. It's you know what? It's happened to me many times. I have to go and look my own tutorials. That's funny. Sometimes she says to me, "What are you doing?" And I says, "I'm looking at my own tutorials on YouTube because I think I had to do it." It's like you do that once, and no longer. It's like how many times you're gonna run the skills in it? You said it once, and you never come back. And the only thing I come back is in the case when I have to do such type of thing right now. It's funny. It's funny because I said I can be. The problem is they changed they update the application, and because they changed the application. But I want to show you guys because I do. Okay, let me see. Okay. What is this at now? The update application. It should be much easier, right? Believe it or not, it says, okay, how are you going to slow down with this? Because if you not do this, it's going to work by itself with Smart Life, and that's fine. But if you want to go voice, right, and Alexa is much easier in that way. If you know that you have to activate the Smart Skills, And what the smartest skill in Alexa is, just listen to me, is whatever, TV, remote control, whatever you're going to add into it. I cannot find it. I have the, interesting. Interesting, info, home. No, let's do it a person, groups and rooms. Even find my cast devices. Can I find it? Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. All right, too bad because I want to show you guys that.
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live. Be sure to follow and send a screenshot so you can win the PlayStation 5 mini PC, mini projector, tablet.
I'm gonna have to look into it. Too bad because that one I failed on that one with my Google.
Oh, Alex updated the application.
Oh, let me see. Set up devices and no. This is a Google one. This is the Google one. It's a different way to do it. By the okay, group on your home, learn more, radio, other. Oh no, not offers. Okay. Oh, loan a new device. Yeah, I want to show that, but I can't. No. They got a different way of setup here. Okay.
So you can find the link to follow right there.
Yep, I filmed that one. All right. I'm gonna have to look into the Google one. This is the things you just do it once, right? And you're gonna go back and do it again. It's not. It should be much easier, right? But the way they set up the application, they don't call it smartest skill, but you'll be able to link into it. It's the same way. You will see all the different companies you have there, and then you click on it. And when you link it, I don't need to come back anymore. So I link it once when I started to do these devices like 3 years ago, and maybe come back again in some tutorials I did. But I know when I did like 2 years ago until now, they update the link. Should be much easier, right, to find it, because even for me, it takes some time. So if you got somebody that doesn't use that a lot and too many times, that becomes a real problem. And I guess Alexa much easier, but it will be done. And then I think we can pair those. Now, on the case of light bulbs, right? So we need to find a light bulb. So we see how simple is this to do this, right? And I'm going to do then, we're going to use as well, we're going to use this. So the next thing of these devices is allow you to control the USB. So you get 5 volts out of here to power up your devices or turn off, and each switch are that. Maybe let's do that one. Let's take this out. So let's say you got one of these devices. All right. So right now everything is on, and again, it's just like a regular thing, right? All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna erase this up. So I'm gonna turn it on, and I'm gonna hold it. I think it works that way. We're gonna hold it for a few seconds. Now we turn it off and we delete it. Some maybe have a little switch on the side. Oh yes, okay. So this one has a reset switch here. Let's see if that's the one. Well, yes, that was a switch. That was a switch.
You got it?
Yeah.
This is why you follow MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live. You can get everything.
So now it's blinking fast. So in this case, so you have to look around. Some, it has a switch and decide to reset it. Some you reset it through the switch. Same way I did with this. Right. So now it's blinking. So I'm going to go back into my Smart Life. Yeah, that's gone from here now because in this application they updated. It used to be much complicated 2 years ago. So once again, I'm going to go plus, and I'm going to click here, right? Because there is a lot of devices here. It's not, you don't have to do that anymore. In case it don't work, then you do that, but it's working for now. So I'm going to start, and it will show up in a second. And sometimes it can take time. Sometimes it fails. So we need to wait and redo it. All right. If you see, I find it right over there. Give you the name on that. Yeah. And that's some new ones now. They automatically detect it without even search on it. Some new devices. And as soon you plug it in and you come here in the application, automatically will show up. You don't have to even do anything there. You have to even auto scan. It automatically shows up. So I guess it gets better all the time. And if you had two or three, will show up over here. I do recommend, to show you not get messed up, if you have a lot of light bulbs, just do one at a time. I'd recommend. I have a chandelier with the half a dozen light bulbs, and at least you know the locations of the light bulbs. So we click next. Now that's the name of that, and Alexa find it. So, all right. It's on
Also says, oh, you reviewed the PSN gift card. Which one is the PSN gift card? Let me go over and find it on the carousel.
Oh, that's the
PlayStation?
PlayStation Network.
Oh, okay.
Is there?
Let me see.
I think it's, if not, you can edit if you have a space. I don't know.
I had a PlayStation Store card. The Steam. Yeah, that's all I have. Okay, hold on. Oh, gift card code Xbox.
Yeah, call the PlayStation Network card.
Okay.
Yeah,
I had two
it's
Xboxes, so I'm
15.
gonna
Yeah,
fix
yeah.
that.
Switch the Steam version. All right,
Okay.
so what we have here now, so we see the device. Again, we can allocate anywhere. I'm going to allocate in the studio. That's where I have this right now. Sure, I'm going to change the name because I'm not going to remember this crazy name on it. So this one we're going to call it. Now, I have another test. So if I call test, so test USB.
But it was here.
Huh?
Just added another one. Yes, it was here. PlayStation Store. That's the PlayStation Network gift card. I typed that, and this is what it shows.
Ah, okay. Yeah. It's okay. Well,
That's
from
good to
there,
get
from
games.
there, yeah, from there you can just go and go to the other one too. The PlayStation Store gift card.
And I think it's become convenient, like to give away for the holidays for someone who loves PlayStation. They can get games as well as they can get the consoles too, like the PlayStation 5 they were giving away right here.
So I call this test USB. You can call it whatever. I have it in the studio all the time. That's what I used to when I used to plug things here, right? And that's the case for this. So we have it right over there. Okay, so we click done. And now the nice thing about this one, we can see switch 1, 2, 3. We can change names on it. If I press here, everything is on, everything is off. We see that right over here. See, this lights up, right? So if I plug this here, all right, it goes right there, all right. At least I remember past memories. All right, so let's turn over here. Here's your command. That my thing doesn't recognize this. All right. Come on. Doesn't recognize my finger. All right, there. It's more than my phone is empty now. So from here, go and turn it off and turn it on. Should be able to see what I did here. I can turn off by pressing the actually graphical, the icon. Now in this case, I have a USB. I can turn off the USB or turn it off. Let me see if I got a little tester here. So right now I have the 5 volts, right? So I'm gonna go this way and I'm gonna turn that off. You see that? If the case, I don't know what will be the case to turn this on and off, but we can, right? Maybe control some type of lighting, right? There now with, for the holidays, there's a lot of lights that works with 5 volts.
Exactly.
Right? So that's a way you can do that. But remember, in this case,
Oh my God, Jose, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your kindness. I send you a whole bunch of virtual hugs. You're amazing. I wish you all the super best, Jose.
So this way we have 3 USB, so we can control on and off 3 USB in the same time. There is no way to drum, but that is nice. You know what allow you to do. You can now again we can schedule if that's the case. We can go here, right, and schedule this up. So let's go back here. Let's go to the test, and I should be able to schedule this out. Oh, we have a see countdown. or schedule. Maybe counter for something you want to run New Year's when it hit midnight, something turns on or something turns on or off. And here we can press switch, add data, and again we're gonna set in the morning 11, and I want every day. I can come here and repeat. So we repeat every day in this case for that particular switch, right? For one switch only. I don't need notification. I need a note. So if you had to put a note, I'm gonna save it every day 11:35. Now we go back again, and I want this to turn it off. Whatever. That's it. 10 o'clock, 10:36. Give you that with the military. So we're gonna give you that turn off. And we want to set this off. Make sure you set that off because it happened to me. I wake up Sunday morning. I think that stuff, I got to fix it. All right, and that's it. So now that particular switch, and whatever I set up there, what was I set up? Switch one. Only the switch one. Only switch one will be the one comes on and comes off 11:35 and turns off at 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, make sure you set up the off because it happened to me the other day. I went out and I see, well, hold on, it's Sunday morning, having my coffee outside, and I see all the lights underneath the plant and so on.
Below the plant, they were on.
Yeah, below.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think it was on. I have to fix that. I don't know. I have to go. I didn't went out today yet, so I don't know. But Pastor was still on. Because I'm sure I set up all the off, but on Sunday, I forgot to wait another schedule set to turn it off. And it's cool, so you can play around with many of these devices. Easy to use, simple, guys. Follow the instructions, and that's it. You see, we did this real time. Sometimes, I love when you do these type of tutorials online because things sometimes don't work the way you want it, right? It happened, right?
Yeah, it does.
Real
happen.
life, right? This is real life as it can get. All right, Melina. Let's run a few things. So, just to remind you guys. And we are here in Monday to Friday, right? From 6 o'clock in the afternoon. We have a lot of tutorials.
Yes, Jose, we're gonna do Black Friday deals. We're gonna live stream for 24 hours right here, MediaBoxEnt.
Yes. So what we have is this. I don't know. Did we have the flyers for the whole week, Melina?
We had the one the Black Friday that you showed there. I just checked and I couldn't find the one for tomorrow even.
I'm going to have that for tomorrow. Okay. If you have some time, I'd love to show what is coming up. I guess the guy who is part is a little slow on that case, so but we have to wait. Yes, we have to wait for the flyers. Normally, we have the whole week is already set for us. The whole week, all the way up to Saturday. So for tomorrow, right, Mina, do you have the schedule there? You do have the schedule there on the software.
Yes, guys. So tomorrow we're gonna have wonderful open boxes right here on MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live. We're gonna open box from electronics to home essentials to bathroom stuff, a whole bunch of things. You're going to be able to see every
tomorrow's a
mix
and
ask all your questions. That's going to be tomorrow, Monday.
Yes.
Crystal, welcome to MediaBoxEnt. Crystal, be sure to follow because you can win the PlayStation 5 right here, MediaBoxEnt.
Yes, we update all the social networks every day. We always send we send messages to all the network every day and just remind people what is coming up.
Yes, I think we do have it. Yes.
I'll show you what we have.
Okay,
so
you do that and then I go.
Yeah, so this is our channel, YouTube. If you're looking for the Spanish version, just remove the word lab and just type MediaBoxEnt and it will show up only the Spanish channel. The lab version is the English version. Now this is all the English coming up at this point. So this one is our Instagram, and we update with pictures and to remind people what's going on. And you can come over and follow us also as well in Facebook. Facebook is here, right? So Facebook is here. Actually, right now we are live on Facebook as well. And for those who love gaming, right, we're right there as well too. And Twitter, by the way, tweet. Sometimes we send even 2 tweets to remind people, in the morning and afternoon. Yes, and by you
tweeting, actually, it might also help to get faster to the prices.
Yeah. So tomorrow, Monday, let me get that schedule here. Because I don't have the schedule here.
Okay, so this is the deal, guys. So tomorrow, Monday, we have, as I said, a whole bunch of wonderful open boxes. You're going to be able to see many products in detail. and get coupon codes and ask all your questions. That's going to be Monday. Tuesday, we're going to be talking about laptops, some gaming laptops, and TVs. Which one is the best TV for your needs? Which TV do you need for your PlayStation 5? Which TV you might need for the Xbox Series X or Xbox Series S? And then Wednesday.
Oh, security, right? Home security? Battle station.
Battle station.
I'm
Wednesday,
looking.
we're going to be talking about the battle station, how to build the perfect and awesomest battle station with all the tips, tricks, and the most wonderful devices.
Yeah, it
no
will be a
need to get a very
computer
fast
this time.
computer, a very good one for gaming, but also make everything look crazy awesome. Then, Thursday, home security. You're going to be able to learn so much about home security, which one is the best camera for your needs, how to set them up, and you're going to be able to ask all your questions as well. And Friday, we're going to be playing Animal Crossing. I'm still building my island. Let's hope for the best, break even, and build a wonderful palace. Saturday, VR gaming. That's going to be on the Oculus Quest 2.
Yeah, and then come back again Sunday with more tech. Yes, you see that?
So Jose wants to see again the Twitter and the Facebook.
Twitter, I don't have the Twitter, to make it easy for you, and if you type, they're all MediaBoxEnt. They're all that way, the way they did. Let me go back again and I will type it for you.
Satoshi.
They're all that way. That makes it easy. So if you type MediaBoxEnt on Google search, you will see you come up everywhere. It will show us up right away. We are here and now. All right. So once again, guys, lab. There is a bunch of tutorials coming up this week.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. Instagram. They are all. Yeah. See. They are all. Oh, same thing. MediaBoxEnt. The only change we did is because we come up with the English version of, but the rest is all English now, except the YouTube channel. All right. That's why you need to follow MediaBoxEnt once again, right? Make sure you follow MediaBoxEnt. We have a lot of stuff coming up next week.
For the giveaways, we're going to email you as well. However, it's going to be super fun to watch the giveaway live here on MediaBoxEnt.
Yes, we have a bunch of stuff coming up the whole week. So, and the show is always set 6 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern time, except Sundays. I think we're going to do morning Sundays and Saturdays afternoon. So Fridays and Saturdays mostly is like let's play. And one day we play with the Switch. Next day we play with the VR. And eventually when we get the PlayStation 5, we're going to have a PlayStation 5 and also Xbox Series X, by the way.
Xbox Series S.
By the way, those shows, and we're going to be live here in Xbox Series X release. That will be November 10. We're going to have the open box. Hoping that's the day we get it, right?
Yes. You know what, guys? This is how it is. Xbox Series X, we're going to get it on the mail. We get it on the mail. We come here live right here so you can see it all in detail.
Yes. And then the PS5 release show, that will be November 12th. There's no time set, but I'm sure it will be at 6 o'clock. And then, guys, for Black Friday, we're going to be here. Black Friday, November 27 and 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Exactly.
Midnight after
24
Saturday.
hours, Black Friday.
Yeah. I don't know how we can do 24, but the idea is 24 hours. Let's see what we can do.
We're going to find wonderful coffee.
Yes, we're going to have a wonderful coffee. And then Cyber Monday, we need to get that thing rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the flyer?
The flyer.
Oh, my gosh. I had to send
a
shout out to our flyer guy.
Yeah. It goes, hey, flower. Yeah.
Hey, flyer guy. We need the flyers.
We need a flyer. We need a flyer for the whole week already.
The thumbnails. Oh, my gosh. Yes.
All right. So, guys, come back to the smart switch. We saw how simple and easy was to set up a simple switch, right? All through a smart life application. Remember, the smart life application is a downloadable free, either iOS devices or Androids, right? And then you can get the skills running on your in your Alexa, right? Now let's try this. I didn't try this. What do we call it? Test USB. Let's see. Let's try this. Let's see if that happened. Alexa, turn on test USB. I take too long. Turn on test USB.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
All right, let's go back again. Alexa, turn on test USB. That's it. Now,
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
goodbye, Alexa.
You can be kinder and say, that's okay. Don't worry. Breezy, welcome to MediaBoxEnt. How are you, Breezy? Breezy, follow MediaBoxEnt because you can win the PlayStation 5. Just follow and send the screenshot.
So technically, if I go to Alexa, for this, Alexa, turn off test USB switch 1. Okay. It's thinking. Alexa, turn off test USB switch 1. Yes. All right, so she turned off everything. Not supposed to be that way. Well, I need to learn, or maybe the way I say things around.
The background looks excellent.
It looks like, I think maybe if we say switch 1, but I don't know if they know the switch 1. That's the problem. All right, let's see this. Alexa, turn on switch 1. Okay, I'm sure it's another switch 1 because when ring, so something got just turned off. Alexa, turn on test USB switch 1. Yes. So it turns everything on. So what I mean, I have to make a change here. So I think the problem here, so we can call this something else. Let's call it this. Let's call it this switch, because I'm sure maybe there is something up there that I don't know. Let's call switch 10, and let's see if that should work. And the nice thing is it gives you the next time it turns off. I can say, well, turn off after, 23 hours and 36 minutes.
Thank you, Jose. Web for Jose. Do you have the web ready?
Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, you find me in Twitter. Yeah, yes, good. Yeah. Also, you can follow us in Twitter as well. I gotta get the Twitter thing there. Yeah.
Jose follow Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook too.
Oh yeah, that's good. So, what for you? What for everyone? Let me go here. Hold on. I gotta go to the main. I gotta go here. Right over here. Sorry. All right. So, what for you? Yes. Thank you. Yeah. All right there. All right.
And guys, everyone, be sure to follow because you know what? We're giving away PlayStation 5, MediaBoxEnt, Amazon Live. Follow.
So I think in this case, what I have to do is just call this something else. Just a switch. And let's see if that works. Let's do a test. Alexa, turn off switch 10. Okay. We got it. All right. So this is what you got to do. Because I thought it was, if I say it right. Goodbye, Alexa. So what happened is, in this case is, okay, I'm thinking, all right, so my device is called test USB, right? So I say, if I say test USB, what's the next step? Okay, next step is turn off whatever device. Kind of maybe they understand me. Right. I see sometimes it has a little problem with the accent, but we're learning. It's getting better. All right.
We already know the Amazon people. They're having like a little bit of nice work with accent.
Yes, we're fixing that. All right. So what I did now, I just went and I set up that call it switch 10. So guys, what you can do is if you have a multiple device, you can call this something else. Like maybe it'll be a coffee maker. So you can say coffee maker on switch 1. You have to say switch 1. You just call it coffee maker. The second will be your toaster, and the next one will be, I don't know, whatever, a mixer, I don't know. So now automatically if you say Alexa, turn on coffee maker, it knows automatically it's 1. The other is 2 because you call it, you put the names, you call this right here, right? The USB should be the same. So in the USB case, it's called switch USB. So I think if I say USB 1, Alexa, turn off switch USB 1. I didn't get it. Alexa, turn off switch USB 1. I'll be being not getting it. Maybe because of one thing. But I think if I call it USB, it will work. So guys, that way, right, you have an idea how the whole thing works. So if you get these things, should be simple. And we do this real time. And I say sometimes real time things get funny the way it works, right? It's technology. So technology doesn't have their own mind. It can happen, right? But now everything's working fine. So my next thing is, eventually I have to rename this back to something because then things go crazy in the house. So this case, I have a smart light bulbs. Oh, look the rating, by the way, on the switches. And so this one is 120 volts, a 10 amp. Yeah, most of they are 10 amp. They're not actually 15 amp. Allow you 1200 watts. All right. So always look the rating. So this one doesn't tell me the rate. Yes, this is 110. This is nice. Some allow you to work at 110, 240. And I say 240 because allow you to use in Europe, they use 240. South America use 240 volts, 50 hertz. So that's a nice thing. If you go travel and you go coffee, please. Yeah, you allow you to use it, right? But always look the rating. And 2.4 gigahertz, maximum USB 3 amps. And doesn't tell me the currents. Well, I put a sticker there. Current should be about the same, maybe 10 amp, 15 amps. You don't want to overload these devices. All right. But always look the rating because not all these devices will work in 240. All right. In case you go travel, you want to bring that for vacation and control something. All right. In this case, this light bulb, I think this one was a smart light bulb. I hope so. Or maybe not. No, I don't think this is a smart light bulb, Menina. Let me see. We're trying to show you a smart light bulb. No. You know, Menina, this is not a smart light bulb. No, this is a regular light bulb. The thing is, the socket on my Challenger, they are the small socket. And I think Amelia's making coffee right now. All right, we're going to see if she finds it when she comes back. Well, another thing I want to talk about, change some subjects now. Guys, you are getting ready to get your PlayStation 5 or you an Xbox Series X. And I'm going to talk about the Xbox Series S, as in some, because that one's not a truly 4K unit. So the only thing we're going to look into it right now is either, and I'm going to change here so we know we are in the same page. So we're going to talk about this one, the Xbox, right? That's currently available, and the PlayStation 5. These two units, right? Now the question is, are you sure your TV is ready? No. All TVs should be ready, or they are all ready. As long as you got an HDMI input, right, and your TV, it will work. But the next question is, are you looking to have what they promoting into it? PlayStation 5 or either the Xbox Series X, they're promoting a smooth graphics and all these things, right? But to get that, you have to make sure you get 120, and they have the 120 refresh rate. So it means, right, in 1 second you have 120 screens. So it looks much smooth, much clearer when you look in your gameplay. Anything that has a fast movement, it will look real nice. But not all the TVs and not all the cables are compatible to get that refresh rate. It will work, yes. It will work in any display. You plug it in your TV, you plug it in your monitor, it will work. The only thing you will lack to a 60 hertz per second refresh rate. So what's going to happen is your Xbox, it will switch down to 60 hertz. It will look beautiful, yeah. It will look like as nice as you see the PS4. It will look nice. Now also the next thing is the game needs to be set to play 120. So we load a game, there's 120, but now it finds the TV is only 60 hertz, so the console automatically will switch to 60 hertz. The next thing is, maybe I just went and I put some John Doe cable. I just got it from there, from my box in the basement. I have a bunch of HDMI cables. I plug it in, and my HDMI version is an old version. Maybe it's a 1.3, 1.48. It's not going to be able to do 120 hertz per second. What's going to happen now is it's going to switch down to 60. So I just maybe upgraded my TV, or I bought my TV. When I bought my TV, in my mind, I want 120. So I know my TV is already ready for that. So maybe you just went and shopping your TV. You didn't no idea there was such thing about 60 hertz or 120. You just went and bought the TV that is 120. Lucky enough, now you have your TV 120. You just got your Xbox Series X, so you just got your PlayStation, and you plug it in, but you just got any cable that you didn't know, because cable doesn't show you anything. The the HDMI cable, which is a black cable, some are great, but lately now they put a marking because I think that it's just maybe more promotion or more like trying to sell things. So they have now you see now the 4K, 8K on it. So people say, oh, wow, this is 8K. And that's kind of nice because at least now we know. But if you have any other cable, how are you going to figure out if you got the version 1 or the version 4 or the version 1.3? You don't know. Cable looks all the same. They look all the same. Now they're getting much bigger because they got more twists. They pair different. They do different things on the USB cables. And also the newest cables, also what they call the eARC, allow you to save the 5.1 or 7.1 right into your TV or to your stereo or right to your receiver. That's another thing. If you have a receiver, only if you know that your receiver right now is an 8K or 4K receiver, you guarantee that your receiver is 4K, then I will plug it in, right? I will just plug it in, it will work. But in my case, I have my receiver. I bought an idea that will work with my PlayStation 4, and my receiver, even if it is 4K, even whatever it is, when I turn my PS4, it will not work. I get black screen. I went crazy, figured out that one out. What I have to do is run another HDMI cable, try to your TV, and then from the TV sends the audio back to the receiver. Now, what is a big deal? Well, the big deal is I didn't want to run a lot of HDMI cables. I have my closet. Everything is hiding in the closet, and only have one cable to the TV. So I say, okay, let's control everything from the stereo or from the receiver. Or either the TV sends a signal and turns on. And normally what happens, I turn on my TV, sends a signal to the HDMI cable, turns on automatically my receiver and change channel, or I just press button on my controller for my PS5 and knows what it needs to turn on. And that's a nice thing when you control everything through the HDMI cable, but it needs to do it right. So if you planning to get the PlayStation 5 X, I will not recommend it to plug into your stereo if you're looking to get the 4K. Your receiver actually is not stereo anymore, a receiver. Or the only way you can pull your audio out and break down your audio from one way, right, and send your video another way around. But if it's not set for 4K 120, it's not going to work. I don't know how many I should look into it. We should do a study. We should do another show looking what receivers will work. I know there are a few now. They claim they will work with the 8K. The question is, we need to get that receiver and test it.
Jose, I'm so sorry. So Jose says, I want the PS4, but it's so expensive. Yes, the PS5, yes. You have the two versions with the PS5.
No, I'm talking about the PS4. I don't know why the price went up so much on the PS4. That's true.
Toren, also, I'm so happy. Toren, be sure to send the screenshot that you followed to the email in the ticker so you can win the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, right over there. Yes, follow right there. And you see the ticket right over there. You see the email. There are more giveaways, not PlayStation 5. We have 1,000. We have a gaming monitor at 2,500. We have a projector,
mini PC, and tablet, and then PlayStation 5.
Yeah, that's just the one in metal. That's almost like $600 worth of product. We're gonna give it away. And they're all brand new product. What we did, we opened right over here one of the past show 2 weeks ago. I showed that to people. So we put it back again and sent to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. So I will wait for the stereo receivers. Except if you just go and got your stereo receiver, they know it's going to work with 4K and 120. Because a lot of the receivers that are 60 hertz. So, and even a 60 hertz receiver doesn't guarantee it's going to work for you. So maybe you need to plug it in for now until we all figure it out together. Or I get a receiver to be able to test, right? And see if that truly works that way, right? Before we show you promote the product. That's what we like to do. We like to test things around and guarantee it will work. Because I don't want to send you, oh, this will work, and then you plug it in. Oh, wow, it's not working. This happened to me. And then you got the stereo, and then say, okay, leave it. Okay, that's fine. It's working fine. But I'm not super happy because it didn't work the way I wanted. So you got all that together, and you have to make sure they get the right cable and the right TV. So for cables, I'm going to put you some example here that we put in the carousel.
Okay. Let me get the cables.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. I'll give you this an example, the cables. And I've used these cables personally. That's what I use as well, too. There are two ones. I mean, I use two different ones. Yeah. Yes. So what you have to do, make sure they are HDMI 2.1. The HDMI cable was introduced, it was in 2003, I think it's 2002 or 2003, in the first version was 1.0, the first HDMI cable that was ever introduced. The thing is, back in the day, they didn't have like a super high resolution or the high super refresh rate. I don't know if the first version was sending audio. I don't think they were sending audio. Later on, they come with audio. Now, some you can send even internet information, so that you can send a lot of information on one of those cables. You know, that big cable where you can send not only audio, cable, high fidelity, you can also send information with the internet cable, like internet through that as well too. So during the year has changed, the cable. So back in the day, when you just go and I'm sure you guys hear that, people will say, listen, if you're going to buy a TV, do not go crazy and spend a lot of money on a cable. Just go and buy, because I guess Amazon was famous, and it's up there on the HDMI cable for 99 cents. So people say, you know what? Buy the 99 cents cable HDMI because it's going to do exactly the same thing as the $100 HDMI cable. I guess you guys, if you look into that, there was a lot of articles back in the day. Why? Because it was not much different in reality. Spending that. And why? Because the signal we sending through the HDMI cable is the signal we sending is pure digital. So it's zeros and ones.
Wonderful Sunday.
It's zeros and ones. What that means is connect or will not connect. We send zeros and ones all the time. Now, if we're looking into RF or we look at the regular cable, remember the RCA cable, they we see they're still up there. They're still coming up in a lot of devices. The yellow one is your video, the left is your white, and the red is your right. So RCA, right? Yellow, white, and red. The two ones is a stereo. Well, I don't see that anymore. And S video, right? Oh, this video. Or the other ones, they have the RGB. That was the composite video. That's another one, right? We have the composite video. That we have the what we said, red, blue, I can't remember the other colors. It's like 3 cable plus the 2 audio. So it's like 5 cables, right? That's the composite one. That was much better than the famous analog. But then again, because it's an RF signal, we send in a signal to a cable. And yes, the impedance will make a difference. If those was not gold plated, which is silver plated, with a good connection, the stereo got oil in some time, they get rusted. So yes, we see the famous the snow type, right? Oh, the connection with shower.
Rain,
oh yeah,
rain.
or rain effect, whatever you call it, right? Everything, the picture looks this way. So you just went and get the most expensive cable was available back then, and just put gold plating with gold cables and all these crazy things, and maybe you get a better signal. Maybe it didn't make any difference. On the digital version, yes, it does make any difference. You know, you can just put your HDMI cable, I don't know, next to a power line. I don't want to do anything. But if you put an RF cable, the regular cable, right, the impedance or the frequency from the 110 volts, it will get into the cable and they can create a problem. Can create or not, I'm not sure, but maybe let's say they do. But during the years, and things got better resolution, faster. Now we want to send audio. Now we want to send return audio. Now we want to be able to control the devices. When I send a signal, turns off or turn off many devices. And the other way around is some of the TV, like Sony is famous for that. You have the link cable, so you link all the devices with this 1.8 or 1.8 millimeter jack, mono jack, and you just plug it in all the devices through there, and when you show something else, it knows where to send the signal, so it turns out either your DVD player or whatever, right? They call it the link cable. I don't know if they still sell that. It don't make much sense today. But you got to connect all these cables. So eventually got better and said, well, okay, why not? Now we can send it an ARC signal. Now we can send audio to this cable. So they improved the HDMI cable through the years, better twist, better cable, and all that. Now we get the era of 120 hertz. Now we get the era on the 8K cables. So sure, it's not going to be the same. So if you plug it in the old cable, it's not even going to work. It's possible that if you put a real old cable, your TV will not even turn on.
Oh,
So-
wow. Okay.
No, yeah, it's possible you get
How
blank
about
screen.
the PlayStation 5? What would happen?
Nothing. I think it will not.
You will not get the resolution that you should get.
Nothing. I think it could maybe black screen. I'm not sure, but something that I will have to test it. But we're gonna test it. We're gonna grab some old cable when we get the PlayStation 5.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So
PlayStation 5 giveaway. MediaBoxEnt. PlayStation 5 giveaway.
yeah. So this one, yes. So this one is this. Okay, you put a DisplayPort, fine. So DisplayPort goes in a different versions, 1.4. So it's 1.4 to 2.1. The one I see here, and this is 100. Should be the 120 hertz, 38. I'm just looking something. 60K, 1.4. Yep. So this one, the one we got here, well, this is DisplayPort. This is a DisplayPort. I see it right over here. That's why it says, DisplayPort version 1.4. So this one is 8K. You guys need 8K? Maybe not, but I just go to the safe way and just go and grab an 8K. So we hit here 8K, right? Copper or gold plated. I don't think that will make much difference, but that's fine. 8K, 60 hertz. So 8K goes up to 60 hertz right now. And the 4K, we can do 144 hertz. We need to look into 120. So that's beyond what we need. And you can send in 32 gigabyte or 32.4 gigabyte per second. All right. So, and this one is DisplayPort. Now, I will think your TV will be HDMI to HDMI, but just to give you an idea. Now, if I look into my next cable, this one. So this is 8K. That's nice because now we can see now with
Now
the
you can be
cable.
8K
Yeah,
ready.
because if you look, the other ones, if you're looking right now at HDMI 1.4, it doesn't show anything. Yeah, well now because a lot of 8K TV, I will say just buy the 8K cable and guarantees will work. So 8K cable, so this is what they call the C2.1, that's the newest version. Ultra HD cable and 60, yes, 8K will do 60 hertz, and we see here 4K 120. In this case, this cable will allow you to send 48 gigabytes per second. And it supports, 3D, it will work for you. Set-top boxes, it will work whatever you need. So, and this one, because it's 2.1, and should be able to do eARC. All right, so that's to be able to send the audio or the high-frequency audio. And again, it will work with anything else here. Yeah, that's one sample of the cable. And it's good. You got the 5% off of this cable, right? And whatever you need cable. So what I'm doing lately is just go and buy the 8K cable. So you get the 8K cable, and this will guarantee for you that when you plug your PlayStation or your Xbox, it's going to work. So that's step one, right? Make sure I have the right cable. I know we know what my PlayStation can do. I know what my Xbox can do. Okay, so now I need my cable. So the cable is going to hook up straight to the TV. I will bypass the stereo or I don't know what they call stereo receiver, right? Bypass the receiver because if you only if you guarantee the receiver you have right now, if you look the manufacturer and this is 4K 120 hertz, then you plug it in, and there's a chance it maybe will not work. I'm telling you that right now. So if that guarantees, then plug in, because in my case, going back, my PlayStation 4K 60 hertz, my receiver don't want to detect it. Blind screen, they don't want to detect it.
That's why you
So-
need to get the right cable.
The right cable and the right receiver. But that I don't want to send people to point receivers out if I'm not sure it's not going to work or not, because when I bought mine, and they claim will work, and then you plug in, it didn't work.
Welcome to MediaBox
So-
ENT on Amazon Live.
Yeah,
Follow
so
me on-
I will for now, I will put that away and just plug in it straight to your TV. Now the question is, your TV ready? Well, that's the next thing. It's on time, on prices. What we coming up We're gonna repeat this again. We have a full show coming up. When is Melina? Tuesday? When?
I think it's Tuesday.
Tuesdays? Laptops and TVs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
laptops
Tuesday.
and TVs.
Tuesday we had a go show on laptops and TV.
Yes, there you will get all the information of the best TV that you can get
Yeah.
for your
But
consoles.
we're gonna go a little bit now, Melina. Let me go some. So that's the two cables. There are more cables, so from there you can shop it around. But I give you two options. Now for the HDMI, I will go to the other one. This is a 2.1 cable. It's $16.99, and you get the discount. There was a good discount there. The other one's for DisplayPort. Now lately, all my cables, even I hook up my computers, even the displays here, they are not 120. This one they are like 60 hertz. All the TVs I'm using here right now.
Okay, I just
So-
got you one TV there.
Yeah, I think that one. I don't think that one will do it. But I check, Melina.
Okay.
Let me see. You put one TV there only?
No, there are a few TVs.
All right. So let me see here. What TVs you put it in? Because Melina. All right. Okay. Not all the TVs will do it, but that's good. Leave it there. So we got the Sony. I know Sony will do it.
Which one do you want me to put now?
No. Leave it there. As used as a sample. That's fine. Just looking something here for a second. Yes, this is 120 refresh rate. And yes. All right. So when you're looking for shopping around with a TV, right, we go here. And let me add myself here. I'm showing cutoff. I want to fix that for a second. What is my camera? My camera is
You
here.
might be one of the few people who care about the back of the TV.
Oh, no, hold on. I want to hit the camera. I know.
Because
Well, I
you
have to
need
show
get all
that.
the correct cables in order to be able to get the best resolution from your TV. Because
Yeah.
sometimes the TV can offer you such a wonderful resolution. However, if you don't have the correct cable, it's not going to happen.
Right, yeah, right. So let me make a change here. I'll be there in a second.
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on
And-
Amazon Live. We're giving away a gaming monitor once we reach 1,000 followers. Right now we are 792. 1,000 followers. We're gonna be giving away a gaming monitor.
I'm here, guys. All right, let's say I have to hit the camera. We upgrading the whole entire studio. Now we have a nice 4K.
Yes, and your t-shirt's upgraded. I can see it's bigger.
Oh yeah, you like that?
It's bigger,
Ah, you like
but
the
you're
logo?
comfortable.
Yeah, it's a little bigger. Yeah, it sounds fine. It looks fine. But
You
All
okay
right.
with it? With the
oh
size?
yeah, that's fine. That's
Okay,
fine. That's fine. We need to go back to keto. That's the problem. It's not the shore.
Oh my gosh.
It's keto. All right. So now, this is a little bit what we're gonna be showing you guys on Tuesday, but we'll be more extend, right? We'll be more dedicated to this. But I want to give you an idea. So you guys, you're ready to buy a TV, and I'll show you what it makes a difference on prices, because we went through this many times, and you see a TV. Says, well, some TV costs, $600 in the same model, not a new letter change, but it shows it has everything, and it cost me like $300 difference. Maybe it's like $200 a difference, right? And I'll show you what it is. So here today we have the Sonic, right? 65-inch 4K and Ultra HD TV, right? This is a LED and Android TV, and it even works with Alexa, right? Now it shows here to 2018 model, and that makes no difference. We give you a good sample here. Our price, $11.99. Yeah, it's still like $200 off, right? Yes, $200 off on this TV. And 4K. And a nice design. And let's look at some of the inputs we got here. To maybe a better display here. So we have the RJ45 connection, antenna. Oh yeah, this is the link cable that I was talking about right over there. And HDMI. The one there is once you can control all the devices. The ARC one, it's hard to see from here, but we're gonna look though. And the nice remote control. A bit for the price, good to be for the price. And Android, so it allows you to run a lot of things here. We're gonna look the video in a second. Who's that?
Oh, who's that famous guy?
Yeah.
With
All
all
right.
that hair going crazy.
Oh yeah, a lot of hair. You're a famous guy, right? All right. So, and we looking over here, we see different models, right? We see different models. We see here the refresh rate, or they call it the X Motion Clarity 120. So we see 120, perfect. But the secret, guys, when you're looking for TV, I show you where you need to go. You need to compare with other TVs. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go below here. All right. And even, so here is not, so here to show you the models of the TV. So we see right over here the models of the TV. But in the bottom, it was, I'm just going to compare to other TVs. And that's what you can shop around and look for a good TV. Now, I'll give you a little tip to shop around for a good TV. We'll look at here. So we look at the price, $11.99, right? Connectivity technology, do not pay much attention because I think on the listing is not fully updated here. Because you look these two TV, hold on, this is wireless and that's it. Sure, has HDMI. Yeah, they all have this, but they just sometimes see this HDMI. What do you mean? It needs to have HDMI. So this part of the listing here is not a fully show really what it is. And we have to look more into the configuration, so I will not pay attention to that. Show the side of the screen and the technology they use. They use LED, as we see right over there. But I'm looking for, and then the next one is one was built, right? So we have that one, 20, 20. Even this is 20. Now it looks here, guys, so refresh rate. That's what it makes it to be a big difference on the price. We can see, now, in this case, it's almost the same. We have to see more why this one is cheaper, maybe because it's a new model, so it becomes cheaper to build. But then right over here, if we look in two TVs here, and they see the size, same size. So I'm going to compare these two. So this one we know already, 65. Now look here. So this one is $1,000, less than $1,000 for $2, right? It's not $1,000. This one, right? What we have here, $100 different. $100, yeah, exactly $100 here, right? Two TVs, same year, Sony, Ultra, yeah, and you see gaming. This one should do gaming, right? All that. Maybe this one has more information, but they both do the same. All right, same size. Let's forget about this because this one doesn't give you a true information what it is. Size-wise, check it out. This one is about the same. This one a few inches. You know what? Thousands of difference. All right.
Hello, Amaris. Amaris, welcome to MediaBoxEnt. To enter the giveaway, Amaris, you have to follow MediaBoxEnt and send a screenshot that you follow to the email that you see below on the ticker in the orange letter. That is giveaway@gmail.com, Amaris. Good luck to you.
All right, so we see right over here, and look the difference. It's 120 hertz, 60 hertz, $100, guys. You see that? Now, maybe you say, you know what, I'm not going to plug in anything. I'm looking to, I don't want to kill the piggy bank, or maybe I want to use $100 difference just to get something else I want to get for home. Maybe that's the way to do it. And then you go this way. This won't give you no weight, should be the same. But that's what it makes the price change. That's a big thing. That's what it makes your price change. Now, you go for your PlayStation 5, well, then you have to look in the middle. Or look right over here. And besides that, more information up there. Let me see. And they also have, it's hard to see the back of the display. They also have like half a dozen connections there. So that's why I like to look the Nick,
welcome, Nick. Nick, be sure to follow MediaBoxEnt and send a screenshot so you can win the PlayStation 5. Nick says, how can you tell if I can run both 4K and 120 HD at the same time?
Well, once again, but you're gonna have to look your TV, because you can have a 4K TV and that is set to a 60 hertz, and we see right over here, right? We see right over here the 4K. So all the new TVs are 4K. You see 4K here. Now, hold on. Let me look the price over here. So we see 4K. So the overrun 4K, one will run at 60 hertz, the other one will run at 120. Now, once again, when you're looking at TV, right? It also the show or the program, it needs to rerun at that frequency as well too. Now, let's say when you get your PlayStation 5, possible, I will think the home or the UI or the main home setup, it will run 120. Now, gain-wise, We don't know. I don't know what games yet will run that frequency. Possible the newer games. I don't know. That it says Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Maybe that will run 120. Eventually, all games will run 120. But I will say a lot of the games you get maybe from like the PS4, they will run on the PlayStation 5. Maybe will not get 120. So there's a combination of both things. Because what's going to happen is that you just went and got your TV, you got the right cable. Remember the right cable, you need to get 2.1 HDMI. We have some in the carousel. So you have to get your right cable, right? I will plug it in straight to your TV. Do not go through any receiver yet until you're sure your receiver can hold that. So if you have a receiver, I will look into the manufacturer receiver, look some forms up there. You know, sometimes people talk about the more on the technical side, and they prove you that, but I will go straight the first time. Go to straight and then just plug it right there. So you have the right cable and everything else. Now, the program or the UI, it needs to run that as well too, because what's going to happen, you plug it in and you can get information right in your TV. There is a bar you can press, and sometimes you can see the frequencies running 60 Hz or whatever, 70, 80, 120. It'll show you the information on the TV or
Nick,
receivers.
I have a thing from Nick. Nick says the confusing part is most TV run 4K 60 HD or 1080 120 HD,
Right.
but not 4K 120 HD.
Yeah. Well, that's what you need to buy the right TV. We get that.
That's why, guys, we have MediaBoxEnt.
Yeah, just follow MediaBoxEnt. Yeah, it's funny because when we went shopping for our TV, we bought it in March. You said, right? Something that went in March.
So.
Yes. Can you put out our TV in our carousel? Let's put out my TV. It's a Samsung TV.
Yeah.
So we're looking at it's about $1,000. So Minia was saying she showed looking around, right? The question is, you want to save money. We don't want to kill a piggyback. Right? We have a budget to work around. So it says we'll buy something at $1,000. We look into it. It took me a while, 2 months to decide what TV I'm gonna get.
Yeah, the longest time was deciding which size, because I wanted
And
the
the
bigger
size.
size and you
Yeah.
wanted the smaller
Yeah, she wanted the biggest size. She didn't care. Most of people don't care about the frequency.
Because in my case, I didn't know any better.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
like,
yeah,
I
you
just
know.
want a big TV.
Yeah, you buy a big TV, and you said, I can maybe point you. I can point you a direction, a 74-inch TV or 80 TV for less than $1,000. But I'm sure it's set to 60.
But then, guys,
So-
I promise, at least this is what happened to me, because I did not know any better about this. I would only look at the size, but then I will go to friends' houses and I will see a difference of the image. And then I was like, wait, why does it look blurry? And I see, if I were to have gotten the TV or without my knowledge, which was none,
Yeah,
I would have ended up with a blurry TV inside house.
yeah.
And
You can
if
see
you play
some.
games, I like to enjoy your movies.
It's funny because sometimes, even you can see you go in the supermarket, you see TVs at $400 in the supermarket. Wow.
Man, I was
How you can see a 65-inch TV for $400 in the supermarket? Some supermarket sells TV, and I says, "Wow, yeah, but do you look what you get? You look the contrast
You
ratio.
get-
You look how black the will display. Because also, you got to make sure that the ratio on the black. As more black a TV can do it, it will even look much better.
Yeah.
So when you buy a TV, you need to look that. The way I do it, I look at Amazon, because we buy a lot of TVs. By the way, we will have a video
TV
coming
coming
in.
up, yeah.
We have TV coming up as well too. So, and I did test a lot of monitors. We got the Asus monitor, but that one will do only 60 because I'm using here for the display. So that one do 60. You can get that sound display with 1080. Will do a 144 for your computer. If you have something that can do 1080 at 144, oh, that's wonderful. But now we care about 4K. So you need to look around. You need to shopping around. You need to look that frequency. So when we do a media, I said, why you want to spend $1,000 when you see the same TV for $600? I said, Menina, the hertz is different, the 120. And I got friends of mine. They said, oh,
And I'm
you're
like, what is
crazy.
that?
You spend $1,000 in the TV. I got the same TV, 65-inch. I only spent $600. Oh, yeah? Okay, fine. You spend $600. That's cool. But you know what it is too? Those people who bought it,
look at everything more.
right? You have to look at everything.
all
The
have
people,
different
yeah, so the people who bought it don't care if it runs at 30, runs at 65.
Maybe don't even notice.
If it runs, no, they will not notice.
Yeah.
But if you want to be a little savvy and and whatever, because it's not a cheap thing. You're gonna spend $1,000
And I
or
also
maybe
think
more. You
about
want to
the
make sure you
fact-
get the right
yeah.
thing.
I see it as an investment. Sometimes that is what you have to take a break from work every day or once a week or maybe once every 3-4 weeks like us. So you want something that is high quality,
Yeah.
because you're gonna get the return on investment right away. And Nick says the cheapest 4K 128Z Austin Evas could find was LG 49 inches nano cell for $546.
Yeah, well, that's a good price. That's a good price. Yes, I think at 49 inches, eventually will get cheaper. As you see, as time passing, right, the TVs are getting cheaper. Why? Because eventually we're going to start seeing a lot of 8K. Now, the 8K that we're doing right now, I'm not sure how many shows out there in 8K. I don't know if it's any in over-the-air 8K. I'm not sure there's Amazon Prime or even Netflix that have a 8K. I know YouTube has some 8K videos, like music videos, but I don't know how much shows up there in 8K. And the price is still up there because it's a brand new. It eventually will all drop down. Then I would say maybe in a year or two, when things are getting much better, you will see 8K be around the same price, and the 4Ks will be like buying a TV at $200, and that will be the standard. And they're getting there, up there right now. So, Minia, you at the TV? Yes, that's what we have.
It's right there.
So let me see, that's what we have. So now I'll come back to the question, Tad. Again, you're going to have to look your TV, look the manufacturing instructions and see if they show you right what the frequency is running. But make sure you get the right cable too. Do not make the mistake. A lot of people, even myself, without knowing. And I have maybe 20 HDMI cable. I have a huge box mix of cables there. And sometimes just
Kenari,
go.
welcome back to MediaBoxEnt, Kenari.
Always go and grab those cables.
Maybe you're an Kenari.
Yes, or just go and finish, throwing away. And that's funny because we got a conversation the other day. I says, I don't need this cable anymore. Oh, I'm wasting the space. Threw it away. 2 weeks later, you know what? I got to go back to Amazon and buy another cable because that cable I threw away, I figured out I need it. So it's funny in the conversation, people say, yeah, that was me. That's me. I don't know. Hundreds of dollars like cable I spent here. Well, a lot of cable because of the studio, but it's funny because we threw in cables away because it's wasting space and this box is getting big. We got a conversation. Everybody say, oh, I got this box. Oh, I got this. And everybody went to say, oh, yes, happened to me. And I'm sure it's happened to somebody there. You threw a cable 2 weeks later, you got it back on Amazon. And, oh, I got to buy that cable. It's $4.99 or $10.99 or whatever, But pissed me off because so lately I don't throw any cable away. And then, I don't think I need a 1/8, 10 feet. What am I going to use a 1/8 or 3.5 millimeter male to male? Oh, that's when I did the experiment. Oh, I don't need that even throw away. Later on comes some new box. I got to test it and I got to use that crazy cable. All right. That's funny, right? All right. So let me show you my TV here. That's what I got. And let's look some of the cheap prices. By the way, we will come out with a full show of TVs and laptop on Tuesday. Our show is always set at 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Monday to Fridays. And I think the tech show, like today, we're going to be doing this every Sunday. I think we're going to set this to Sundays. And the idea of the show is come over and let's talk about not only TVs, any technical question or not technical question related, right? Our show is a mixed show, even during the week. We talk about vacuums, electronic, gaming, everything. It's a mixed show. The idea is in the end, show you some products you guys can save some money. We have a lot of promo codes coming up. I think tomorrow is going to be a lot of savings and a lot of products. And we love to show products, so whatever we can, we try to show the products we own, products we're going to be testing, so you can see it. And it's different because it's one thing talk about, another thing is I have this in my hand and I show you what things look like. And you can ask me questions. Can I see this thing? Can you put it right in the camera and show me better? And we can do that. That's the nice thing about this show. And we always available to chat, guys. Always. So our show is always available to chat. It's a team of two, so make it easy for us to have a conversation all the time. So this is a TV I have in 2019. So this one is Samsung TV. They said QLED 4K. I don't know the prices now. Let's see. We have to shop it around for this one. Yeah, 2011. Actually, the price went up. Yeah, there are not new units yet because I guess it's getting old, that one now. Like anything else, you buy it and 6 months later figure it out. Oh, what was a new one up there? All right. We actually wanted 75. I think it's too big. And now says, yeah, it's supposed to get 75. All right. So if we looking into the frequency of this, what's real nice. I like the remote control. Got new models now. I give you another, you can look at another series of Samsung TV. And that's what I was looking. You see, 120, 4K. Total 4 in HDMI inputs. And we can see here 60 hertz. You see the price difference? Let's look that one now. Can we look this one? It's that one there. You see that? For my $1,000, it was 65 inches, or 58, or 60. Now there's some. We're gonna look some of those 4K TV. They are below $600. Definitely, we can do that too. I think we're gonna do that on the show on Tuesday. Start shopping around because sometimes maybe we don't need as big as 65 inches, or maybe you just want it to put it in the man cave, right, and hook up edges to play video games. You don't need something go crazy. But this one is less than $600 for $3 or $2 there, right? 65 inches. So they use the crystal crystal in UHD. It looks fine. Price, I like it. It's a good price. $609. So,
Which one are we
607.
looking at? The Samsung, the one that we have?
No, I already did that, but I just want to
right.
compare. I want to compare the
So
one
happy
with
they're
a
all
used
together.
one. A used one was $200.
I see.
It looks like new.
But that is something that, in my opinion, I would just get a new one.
Huh?
A TV, I would get a new one.
Yeah,
Even though
yeah.
I never had any issue with all the Amazon pre-owned
This is what they
stuff.
call it, the motion rate. Yeah, motion rate 120. That's when you guys, they happen that you just using your 1080 TV and you just went and got your first time your 4K TV, right? So you get your 4K TV and you looking.
4K TV to play with the PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 giveaway, MediaBoxEnt. Follow MediaBoxEnt for the PlayStation 5 giveaway.
Yeah, well, right there, Mina. Right there.
Excellent.
Yeah, yeah.
Just follow MediaBoxEnt and send a screenshot so you can win the PlayStation 5.
All right, so yeah, you got your 4K TV, and you see your famous show or whatever show you love to watch, or some of the movie night. You look in the movie and says, "Hold on, why my movie looks like a soap opera now?" It's funny.
Oh my.
I'm watching movies and it says, "All right, I like this 4K, but this looks like it's some soap opera." You know, it looks like it looks like a YouTube videos. I said, well, hold on, why my movie looks like a YouTube video now? In a professional way, right? But it looks like, well, that's because they use that. They use the motion ray and what they do, the upscale. So your regular 1080 show now, it looks like, ooh, it looks like it's
PlayStation
super
5
nice.
giveaway,
And
MediaBoxEnt.
in the beginning, I turned it off. I didn't like it. Eventually, I got used to it. But in the beginning, I turned it off. I said, hold on, I don't want to watch a soap opera. You know, it looks like so weird. Maybe still turned off. I don't remember right now at this point. I should look into it. Maybe we're still not, I'm scaling at all. It's like I turn it off in that case because it's just the feeling. And so I asked one of my friends, they bought TV before myself.
Do you have
And I asked a question. And he said, no anymore now. This is, I leave it there. Even the gimmick looks different. He says, no, now I'm got used to. But in the beginning it was tough, man, because, and it's true, I'm watching all these shows. It's like, hold on, I'm watching a movie or a YouTube video. It's funny because it looks so clear, right? The upscaling. Talk about
I
scaling.
think I need the gato. So you know what? I can place the flyer of the giveaway.
Yeah, well, we got to finish making all these changes. Yeah, you need something that you can make the control better.
So you think
And we see here 60 hertz, right? So guys, that's what makes it different. Besides HDMI input, okay, it says 2 here, so that could be another case of the price drop, right? It's a wonderful TV. So if you're, if you're not mine, you're not going to be plugging in anything that runs crazy like your Xbox or one of those things, right? Hold on, the volume is too high.
First giveaway, gaming monitor at 1,000 followers, guys. We are at 793.
So if you're not going to go crazy, right? I think it's a... It's a nice TV. It's for the money, right? But remember, this is 100.
You know, I see your face.
Yeah, I
see-
noticed
okay.
that. Yeah, I was not all the time. Was my face on? I didn't show the TV when I
Yes.
was. All the time was my face.
Yes,
I didn't show the TV or anything.
correct. You didn't.
Oh man, I didn't know that. Okay, I gotta
Now
pay
I see the
attention.
TV.
All right, so go back again real fast. So we look at the price at $697.99. That's the TV I was showing you guys. I don't know if I show you TV. Yes, same remote control I have mine. I like the remote control. Simple remote control to use. And what we can see here, yes, eARC, allow you to send a great fidelity sound through there. RJ40, you see there, analog input. I don't know what to put analog, but in this case, this one has analog input and USB. So if you have a Fire Stick, you can just plug it right over there and power up through there, the Fire Stick. So the price is good for this one, but once again, if I show you back over here, motion rate, that's what I was talking about. They make the thing look like soap opera, but you can always turn it off if you want. And if we look right over here, refresh rate is 60 hertz.
We're at 796, guy, getting closer to the first giveaway, guy.
So this one is your refresh rate for UTV, right? That's why it makes the price so cheap. Well, this is 43, but 65, right? 65 inch, compare my OTV. So let's play the video. Let's look this one out. I think it's a great TV for the price, but remember this one will not do 120. All right?
Be sure, guys, you press once to follow, because sometimes you can press twice to make sure, and when you do, you follow and then
Unfollow.
exactly.
I noticed that.
Yes.
You do that once, do not unfollow, follow all the time. You need to do that once, and that's it. When
Because
you're
you
in,
get
you're
out.
in.
Yeah.
Huh?
I just noticed that. I'm sure some people did.
Yeah, do that once, guys. When you follow, just follow once, and you don't have to do that anymore. That's it.
You
Whatever
will
is
see the
coming up
orange-
at this point, if we do another giveaway, you're in. You know, you're in. So
Exactly.
yeah.
So
do
you're
not-
gonna see the a small orange rectangle that says following.
Yeah, I'll show you a screen now.
Yes,
what it
let's
looks
do
like.
that. So, very important. Because this is the thing, guys. Then we're gonna give it the giveaway, right? We're gonna do the giveaway, and then we're gonna check, and we're not gonna see you in the following. So you're not gonna be there, and you're gonna be like, "Why I'm not there if I followed?" Maybe you press twice, and then you got out.
Yeah. And I like it because they have all these shows
And the
coming
remote
up.
control is Alexa style. Oh, that's Alexa.
No.
Alexa style.
No, it's nice because it comes with all these things you can plug in and right. Yeah, you can pair with both built-in. Yeah, you can do that. And automatic will do that for you. Yep. So I don't know if I show you guys, but let me show you my TV. I can't remember if I did show you that because I forgot maybe to change the screen. But that's the TV I have, right? There's a 4K.
You're in
Every-
it, no?
Yeah. No. I think maybe I didn't show the screen. I forgot to do that, but just gonna repeat myself. So even use is 1100. You see the difference. And if I go all the way down here, again, if we go all the way down in this case, it's a nice TV. Yeah, not too heavy. If you're gonna put that TV, maybe you need two people, all right, to hang it. Yeah. Now you cannot do it by one.
Do you wanna do how to follow now?
Yes, I do that. Hold on a minute. So you see here, why I went to that $697, because that's what I did. I want to show you the difference from this, to that. Sure, this TV right now maybe no longer making it. That's why the price is coming up higher. But again, 120. I think they show, we're going to set up for Tuesday. We're going to look into some 120 hertz TV with a real price, like they recommend right in the chat, right? Now, Media was saying that one way to follow MediaBoxEnt, simple way, a screenshot. I'm going to press right over there, and you guys can see there. And you can see in the screen, you see right now, if you did a screenshot, that means you're not following me because
You're not following.
Yeah, you're not following. So you got to press that if you're using the display. Another way to do it is by going to our homepage here in Amazon. There is not an easy way to find it. There is not a search on it. You have to search our site with using another search engine. Don't know why there is no way to. We didn't figure out how to get it straight to here, right? If you go search, it's for search products, not to search influencer, right? And then you see here that one we follow, and here, okay, yes, here you follow, and the other one you follow. But let me go over and I show you what you will get in that screen if you guys can be able to find it. We put it in the chat, by the way.
The link, yeah.
All right. So let me go here. The cat's going crazy.
They are going crazy, yes.
Yes, I see here. Okay, let me get the.
There is a link.
Oh, you put it in? Okay, yeah. All right, guys, never type any other
I noticed
links
that's
here,
what
okay?
happened, Muru. You know why?
Why?
Because I just said that and it went down and went back up. So I'm sure that's what happened. People were like, okay, I'm going to follow twice.
Do that once. The nice thing is, what we decide to do it's to say you follow us and automatically you'll be in the pool.
You follow MediaBoxEnt.
Yeah, you follow MediaBoxEnt and there's a guy. Now, there is no easy way to get this screen only there and I show you guys here. There is not a place you can type in one. I guess when you follow, you will notice that, but I'll show you back. That's our homepage here. All right. MediaBoxEnt homepage here in Amazon, right? So you have to click here one more saying it, and one has a check mark. You don't need to worry anymore. You always see here what we are streaming, right? Will show up.
What do you mean you see a check mark? You don't have to worry anymore. I see a check mark out there.
Not here.
No,
it's not check
but
mark.
there's a check mark. You're confusing.
Oh no, not this. Yeah. That's my check mark. Right?
Exactly.
I'm sorry. Here. I'm talking about.
What you just said is like that is perfect. That's exactly what you said.
Yeah. So you need to click here. Yeah. All right, and here now we're going to be updating and put a lot of tutorials will be right over here coming up. Well, we get nice for the Oculus Quest. So some full tutorial, product demonstration. So here is what we're talking about. 3,500, right? We give it this away.
PlayStation 5 giveaway, MediaBoxEnt. Follow.
Yes. 2,500, that's sooner than that. You get all
mini
this.
projector, mini PC, and tablet.
You get that. You see that, and let me see, it's been hidden by the, yeah, okay, there. All right. So this is what we get. You guys get these 3 items. This was, they are brand new items. We opened it here in the show about a week ago. We did an open box. And this is coming out soon. I think it's coming out as soon as possible. We're going to do this. We will send you email, let you know when that happens. And this is what coming up next, 1,000. What number we are now, Melina?
795.
All right, 795. It's coming up soon. Yes, maybe by the end of this week.
Monitor.
And you get this great display. I have it right over here on my table.
And I have one too.
Yeah, Mia has. So when
you
we
know
play,
it's excellent quality, and you're gonna be able to play so many games.
Right over here. I have it right over here. I use this when I play with the Switch. So I need another display just to see real time and not the processing version. Oh, what is that? The cat's going
crazy.
Cat's going crazy. But at that point, guys, if you go here, this is the product we use every day, product we love, right? So you guys can come here. You can actually see our studio, the whole setup and our studio, and a lot of the products we'll be using here, even the green pen.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the green pen, all the stuff we've been buying to time and time. So we have it right over here. A lot of this, how we build the studio, you can find over here. Yeah, this is all our products, right? All the things. And maybe there are more.
We tested every single one. So you can come here and ask all your questions, guys.
Yeah. We test all these things. Yeah, there may be more that we forgot to put it in, but
gosh, there's more than that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here, by the way. Yeah. Okay. That's good for that. Let me look another. Let me see, because you put another TV that has a real good price here. So, $379, $497. Samsung. Okay, let's look the Samsung one. This one. Let's see if this one is. Yeah, I want to look into it. Some TVs they are 120 on the good budget price. We're gonna do that Tuesday. All right, we're gonna do that on Tuesday. All right, so let's look this one. I like the price, less than $500. So if you need to buy a new TV, that will be the code for it. Less than $500. And this one is 32-inch. Good size, right? Good size even for the kitchen, right? You would think it's too big for the kitchen?
Oh, what is the size?
32.
No, it's fine for a kitchen, yeah. Well, the one that we're getting now for the bedroom is like 47 inches, I think.
Yeah, we're going to see that. We're going to compare, yes. So 4K, that should be all 4K TV here. So what we have, an input, 3 HDMI input, that's about normal, that's fine. And 1 Ethernet port, 2 USB, 2.1, and 1 digital audio input optical. So if you have a receiver, you can just go and output from the TV and go right straight to your receiver. And composite video AV, that will be the regular yellow and white. But I'm guessing it has to be 120. No, 60 hertz, I'm sorry. So they keep looking this. Right. Yeah, different style remote control. but they use always the home or the same setup of Samsung. It will be the same, right? All right, so HDR, and we're looking here at 60 hertz. So you see what it makes. Well, also 32 inches, right? But we see here is 60 hertz. Oh, well, across the board in this case, it's all 60 hertz. The way they're different that this one, even this one will not do much. So this one is 60 hertz. What is the price for this one? Oh, no price. No price for this one. But this is 1080. I know. They're going crazy, cut. So I don't think it's maybe worth it right now to going in at 1080, right? Except if you want like a display or something, you don't need to go any crazy. But I will just go forward for 4K at least. You don't need it now. You think, well, I'm not gonna need it right now. Maybe I'm gonna need it like 6 months from now. You don't know. I will just go. I will straight go for the price of at the 4K. And I think it's worth it because you never know when you're gonna upgrade your devices. Plus, you get a lot of shows and over the air. They're all 4K. There's just some 1080s up there, but you get a bunch of shows. Remember, over the air, always look into it. There are make sure the location you look into it. The location you are is not a. You're not going to be able to get, depends on where you are, the location, where your window is located, how the house is located. You can, if there's a lot of tree, if you're up in the mountain scope, but you are below the mountain, it's hard to get reception on the 4K. So maybe sometimes the best solution is get TV over the internet. Maybe the best way to do it right now. And yes, I want to see good TV, but again, that's 120. That's what I choose right over here in this one. Just go around what we're going to be seeing. Let me see this.
Which one?
Oh, that's the one we're getting, right? The one you put it over there?
No, it's not here.
Not here. Okay. Not here. Yes, I saw one there. Oh, yeah, this is a nice one. This is 85. Maybe
I see your face. I don't see the listing.
No, I know. We're going to activate it now because I don't want the camera overpost. We get the tunnel effect.
So what do you want? The blue one?
No, I got it. So this one nice. Maybe that's what future upgrade, right, Media? That's 85 inches. That's what you want, bigger. So when you play game, you'll see everything.
My
super
Animal Crossing
huge.
is gonna look beautiful. I think this listening has a very nice video.
I'm gonna play. So this is 85 inches, and I say this is 120. I can guarantee that. I guarantee this is have to be 120 hertz. 85 inches, Sony TV. It looks real nice. This one has X dynamic range Pro. All right. Yeah, perfect for, I guess you should put the PlayStation 5 there. It should be there. We're going to look at that in a second. What is that remote control? What do you have that on? Oh, okay. Yeah, Google Assistant, Android TV. I like the Android version because it allow you to, if you want, allow you to install all the applications, right? If you allow to activate that, right? Be careful when you do that because when you activate, let me install whatever from there, you can be in the risk to damage your TV. So you have to make sure you know what you're doing if you're allowed to do that, right? That's the nice thing sometimes on an Android phone. And input-wise, I like when we can see this. So MediaBoxEnt, okay, I think that's what I'm talking about. This is what we get here. So 2 USB. Yeah, it looks like a 3.0 one, huh? So you have Fire Stick you can put there. After optical, you can go straight to your media center, headphones, and audio end. I love your audio end 1.8 or 3.5 millimeter, 2 HDMI. So the ARC version. So this one, if you're gonna be hooked up to your stereo or I say to your PlayStation 5, you want to hook it up in port 3. Mostly you put that right in your receiver. So if you activate that in your receiver as well. So anything you plug in your receiver, you will to control all the things. So you turn off your cable box, comes on automatically TV. You just went and touch your Xbox, whatever, or PlayStation. You just press the remote control or press the controller, automatic transfer TV, automatic will turn on your receiver. That's what is nice. So RJ45 connected. I'm sure we can go wireless. And that's the remote what I was talking about, you know. And Sony still have this. So if you have those Sony product, you can link each other. But right now, I don't see any purpose for this, because if you have the all the devices, they use the ARC version, they all should control everything, even with the eARC. So control sound, everything through there. So we don't have to go crazy using that. And the regular antenna. All right, I'm going to look the video in a second minute, but I want to compare right below. And I play the video. All right, perfect for play game experience. Yes. So it's nice. You can pair also with Alexa as well too, so you can see it around your TV. You see that, Melina?
Yes.
So if you have Alexa, you can do that too. So 4K, that's the processor to use. Motion clarity 120. That's what I need to look is right over here. Yes, 120. Yeah, I knew that will be 120. So 120 hertz. It look 60, 1300. Another model. So you see this. So this one is what? I mean, it's 70. Okay, so I know it's a difference in inch, but for a second, I say, hold on, you know, it's a 10-inch different. I need to spend $2,500. Maybe just go $1,300 or $1,400, and I get, you know, it's a lot. It's almost $1,000 savings right there. Yeah, that's better. But well, beside the inches, right? That can make a big difference. But we see the frequency there. That's a 54. We see 120, 1100, and ooh, look this
What's
one
up
out.
with that one? Let me see it.
That one is crazy. All
Let me
right,
see it.
let's see that one. Let's go that one. Wow,
Okay, what does it have? Let me output it.
that will make the breakfast for you and dinner.
85 inches. Wow.
They will make breakfast for you and everything. You have the TV, make breakfast for me, and they will do that for you.
Wow. I'm won by that, and I won by my app. For some reason, the app closed and reopened by itself, and we are live. Oh my gosh.
You want a while for
I
this?
don't know.
They
The
make
app
breakfast
closed.
for you. A while for this TV will make breakfast
Oh my god.
to you.
Well, guys, welcome to MediaBoxEnt. Follow MediaBoxEnt because you can win the PlayStation 5.
What is that? Really don't know.
Okay, let's go over. How about that?
Hold on. Yes, can I go? Let me control the volume now. All right. I thought the volume come out through there. Yeah. Oh, no volume through here? Okay.
Let me see if I see it here so I can. So where did you get it from? From the Sony? Oh my gosh.
I thought it has volume, but I guess I turned off the volume.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I find the code for it.
Oh, a code for what? For this TV?
Yeah, because I don't have it. Yeah, no.
I thought I have audio for this. Well, I have to make sure I install the audio for this, but it's okay. We go over. So
Do you
this
have the
one,
code?
the code for the TV?
Yeah. Or just show me something so I can.
All right, yes, I give you the code.
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live, guys. Follow MediaBoxEnt. You can win a PlayStation 5 right here at MediaBoxEnt. PlayStation 5 giveaway.
Yeah, I gotta put the volume. There's no volume on this thing.
PlayStation 5 giveaway. MediaBoxEnt. Follow and send a screenshot.
All right. Stand by with you guys. All right. That's good. So
you
this
get a
one,
beautiful view with the TV, right?
you get all that beautiful view.
Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing.
Yes, less than $9,000.
We can absolutely live stream. We can absolutely live stream from there.
We can live stream. We'll make the breakfast for you. We'll do all the things.
Oh,
you
look
need.
at the kitty. Yes,
You like
that's
the
a big
kitty there?
Yeah, I like.
Well, it
those
show you the
far away.
difference. Yeah, the resolution there. Yeah. Oh, that's 8K. That's why. That's
Oh,
8K.
there you have
Yeah,
the 8K.
okay. That's why. Okay, look.
Yeah, that's what it is. Every time they come up with a new, good,
Yeah.
huge upgrade,
Yeah, you see the difference. You can.
kitty's gonna look at you.
Well, look. Even if you think it's 4K, it looks wonderful, right? That's the
Man, now we
difference.
have.
Yeah,
Take
and
it.
that already
Next
cameras.
thing is gonna have the big cat into your living room.
Yeah, that already cameras in 10K and 12K already.
Yeah.
That go beyond 8K. Now, like the red, one of those cameras, I think they go like 10K and something that way.
Mm-hmm.
Red equals red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want another coffee?
No, I'm having it okay. So you see the difference, Mia. You see the eye? To give you an example right there on the TV.
Very clear.
Now,
Wow.
and let me see. This one, that's 120. Let me see. That's 120. I think I saw 120. Wow. 128K. So I don't know. I don't know the cable because
I
I
think
think
we just catch this newest TV maybe.
yeah. Yes. I don't think there is even HDMI cable that goes to 120 hertz. Well, but what device will plug there? Mostly will be streaming. So for 8K, it's streaming. So be able to have some show, say from I don't know, Amazon and Amazon Prime series or some of those things. They will even to go and show you 8K.
This is Sony 68H 85 inches TV, 8K Ultra HD Smart TV, LED TV with HDR and Alexa.
Yeah. But 8K and 100, I don't think they had 8K and 120. So, well, PlayStation will work and your Xbox
I think
Series.
it will work beautifully. The PlayStation 5 that we're
Yeah.
giving away right
Now,
now.
a good point that you said on the PlayStation, and a good point for this one, guys. If you looked at advertisement on the PlayStation, and I think I got it right over here. Let me change something here, and I want to show you something. All right. And I think I got it right over here. Let me see what it looked like. If we can display this better. Let me see how it will look here. If it look too small, it will look too small. Make myself a little smaller, so we can. I want to show you something, guys. We show you an 8K TV, right?
Mhm.
So, if you look at the advertisement also on all the specs on the PlayStation, let me see. And
Hello,
you see
Nick.
here.
Nick says manufacturers need to be more specific with their specs. It probably does 120 Hz in a lower resolution, but definitely not in HK.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you mean talk about 8K? In 8K? Yes. Maybe you're right. Yes, because for a second I was saying I don't even make cables for a 8K in 120. I see 8K up to 60 hertz. You're right. That can maybe man, we should look into it. Maybe there's an error on the listing, or maybe the way they promote things.
On this listing?
Not that particular listing. I think just maybe that he's right. Maybe they're not clear. They just throw that number there. That's a good point.
Yeah,
Because when I was looking into it, I don't think even that cable. If you find the cables, I think all the cables you find right now, the version 2 in 2.1 is 8K 60 hertz. And I don't know if there are devices that will be able to play now. Not yet, right?
Is there any Rosaluz? Welcome, Rosaluz. Rosaluz, follow and send the screenshot so you can win the PlayStation 5. Rosaluz says, is there any 1080p 120 Hz TVs?
Oh yeah, they're plenty. They're giving a go to
Which
we
one?
can
Show
look
me.
them. We can look at 144. Yeah, so yeah, they are. Give me a second. We'll look into it in a
Which one
second.
on the carousel?
Yes, hold on. Give me a second, and I'll move right away to that one. What I want to show you guys, in case it's sample on the PlayStation here, we see video output. We know it's a 4K at 120, and it says 8K support. And 8K support on the Xbox Series X. I'm not looking at the S as a SAM because that will not support that. So 8K support, what it means that? It means if I have an 8K TV, I should be able. No, what it means is upscaling.
I see.
Yeah, it brings it over there. It will push it, but not support that. And those things that it's not truly, it's not truly 100. It's not truly 8K. It will upscale. It's like you bring it out and you just give me a 1080, bring it up like it looks like a 4K, so it covers the whole entire screen. So you get like a small thing. How it will look, I don't know. So if in the future anyone owns an 8K TV and you're gonna have one of those devices, come over in the chat and let me know. Because I don't have 8K TV, so let me know what will look if it's real worth it going the aspect. And sometimes it's not worth it. It's like trying to go from 1080 upscaling to 4K. Sometimes you just lose resolution. It's like you have it there and you zoom in, it will cover the whole screen. If not, will be like a square box, right? So that's what it's upscaling. Okay. So be careful with that, all right? But it will be nice to figure out how it will look in the 8K TV. All right, so 120.
So I go with Rosalu's question?
Rosalu question, yes.
Excellent. That's an absolutely beautiful name, Rosalu. I love it so much. It's full of happiness and light.
Yeah.
So Rosalu says, is there any 1080p
yes.
120 HD TVs? Let
me look something here. I think I wanted the TV here. I don't know why. Yes, I'll give you one right now. Oh, let me see. Hold on. All right, let me double check before we jump into it.
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon
Does it
Live.
show
Right now
you
we're going
here?
over so many wonderful TVs and check all the details.
Yeah, I'm looking second and let's look at Samsung Q. $60 There was one 140. Let me see the one. I'm looking into our own listing. All right. And look in second my own listing here. See what the frequency will do. Yeah, because that's some that will do 144 on. I think NVIDIA just went and put all the. Yeah, that's crazy. Hold on. I'm just looking for the TV that you need. All right, just give me a minute.
The TV for Rosalu.
Yeah. Oh.
I was thinking also about the fact that sometimes the manufacturers have, maybe, in my opinion, a hard time in describing TVs. Is because maybe they're also trying to find what people are looking for. And it might be the case in which maybe many people look for what I used to look for, which was size and how light it was, how slim it was. I was super excited about the TV that you can hang on the wall. I was not really looking about the other thing.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's
maybe,
what happened. Yes.
So maybe what happens, manufacturers focus on that more because maybe that's what people look for. However, there are many other people who have more knowledge in all the details of the TV. Therefore, they will need more information and a specific information.
If possible, it's something that we didn't pay attention. It's possible that we'll do that too, but doesn't show you the information. It's possible that a lot of the TVs here that we talk about 4K, it will do that. That's the thing I was just thinking in a second. So they say features, it will do that. It will definitely do that, but doesn't give you much information. So let me click on it. So this is a 4K TV.
Which
I'm not sure what price range you're looking for, but I'm looking at the Sony one.
There you go.
65 inches, right? And maybe we can get more information. Creation motion. So this one will do. Yeah, this one will do automatically 120. So it will do 120 in maybe more on. Maybe there's a 144 on 1080p. But you have to remember. You need to have something that will display that, right? And think the PlayStation 4 can do it up to 90 hertz. I think it was 90. I don't think the PlayStation 4
I
does
know the
120.
PlayStation 5 giveaway is coming up, so follow MediaBoxEnt and
Yeah,
see what's
that's very important. That's true. Yeah, this is 60, even at 60 hertz on a 4K refresh rate, it should do that. That doesn't give you that information. It's funny, right? We have to look into more. Let me see. Let me do another search here. Let me see if we can go into. Let me look if I can look into this, to this particular model, right? Let me do a little.
I think that model will go with the size, and you have it all there.
Yeah. Let me hold on. No, I'm gonna see if I can look the specs of that one. But if I go straight to the Sony site, I'm trying to look. Sometimes those even show you that. You know, see, all right. Show you what to get it, but doesn't, you know, more information than that than what we need. It's funny, even on the Sony side, there's not a lot of information. Why is that? All right, terrible. Well, let me see. Yeah, tell me how much energy this thing saves, but I don't care about that. So you get a better information right over here. Amazon then you want to get in the really in Sony thing.
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live. We're here on Amazon MediaBoxEnt, looking at wonderful TVs, looking for all the details as well.
Yeah, you know, I cannot truly get that in information. Rosaluz, I'm trying to find it, but I will think that all those TV that I'm displaying right now that we have in the carousel, they all should be able to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's any particular site you're looking for?
All we know is 1080p 120 HD.
Right,
so
right.
the Sony one might work.
They should be able to do that, but you have to know what to plug it in. They will do that display, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to, maybe she's looking for some particular device that will do that, or it's 100. This is all 60 hertz, what I'm looking right now. But that's because it's looking at the 4K. Let me go and let me activate the screen. All right, so that's one looking right now. So this one is a 65 4K, right? This is you see, this is the Series 7 from Samsung, right? This one, the price for this one, it'll go for new A47. Oh, like use, yeah. So A47. Yeah.
Is that the Sony's
for $40? For $40,
Mm-hmm.
I will buy a new one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So this one is the
This one,
Sony 4K Ultra HD Smart LED Android TV.
the Samsung, the one I'm looking right now.
Samsung?
Man.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the Samsung TV, the one I'm looking right now. That's the Curve TV, 4K series,
Okay.
and this is 60 hertz on 4K,
Got it.
and this one is 60 hertz 4K. Now,
So
I
this
will
one
think,
has-
right? If it does that, it should be able to do a 120 at 1080p.
Got it. So 60.
Let me see if
5
they give you
inches,
that
4K
here,
UHD.
description. Yeah, sometimes it's missing. Let me see. Okay, resolution. Yes, 38. No, that's a full size. Okay, 4 levels picture quality. See, pro-nominated 4K source. Okay. Anything they wishes here.
And this one you can go directly to a 2020 edition.
All right, so 2020 edition. You want me to go?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking, yes, the one that covers one that you have. If you look at the listing, you have the option to choose 2020 edition and 2019.
Oh yes,
So I think if you go to 2020, you will be able to see.
oh, where
more
here?
details.
You mean here,
No,
Mia?
below.
Oh,
there.
okay. 2020 edition.
Oh, nice work.
Okay, now we got it better. Yeah, the other one. Yeah. Okay, 2020. It's
Because
just
they're
6.
almost gone. Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny. Yeah, when I got the prices start going up. It's a different model. Yes, it's a different model of TV. So this one, what we have here.
This one has 4K processor.
Yeah, it's more details. And
Or you can also mirror
60.
your computer display. and use
Yeah,
Microsoft
most of
Office
this
365.
it comes with the Chromecast built in, so allow you to mirror out. Same thing with the Samsung TV, you can Chromecast, so you can send, let's say, Oculus. Or if you play with the Oculus Quest, the VR, you can Chromecast to there, Chromecast from your phone, you can Chromecast from anywhere. So this is 60 hertz. So this is the frequency of 4K. Doesn't show you what frequency we'll get at 120. I wish we get that information here. But it's funny because I was looking to the Sony TV and I'm looking to the website and they show a way to buy it, but they don't give you much information, you know. What do you get, right? Sometimes, you know, there's not. Let me do a little search here. Hold on, give me a second, and we're gonna look that as well too. All right, see what we get out of this one. See if we can get more information from the manufacturer. All right. See if it give me this whole specs. What I'm looking. Sometimes it's a link, but okay. And wow, doesn't give you much. Tell you the size, and that's it's funny. I guess maybe because I would think maybe because just. I think most of the maybe people who buy this TV don't look that thing, and we should look into that. I don't know. Now, once again, maybe because I'm more into electronic and that's what I do. I tend to look those things. You know what I mean? I tend to look those things. But let me see. Hold on, specs. I think I'll find it. Yeah, it's funny. It doesn't give you much. I'm looking right now, Samsung site. And if you need to look at more details or something that's hiding out there, support review related benefits of review. Yep. Not much information. I think actually we get, it's funny, but we get more information right from,
From Amazon, yeah.
yes, we get a lot of information more from Amazon than what we get from the site of the manufacturer. I'm just looking at that right now, you know.
MediaBoxEnt, Amazon Live, PlayStation 5 giveaway.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, how the way it works, right? You just go and try to say that, and that also, you know, like the same there. Sometimes they can be, you know, they're not truly showing what it's supposed to be because, or we see the 8K, it shows 120. I'm not sure the 8K do 120. That's right there. Yeah, somebody saying I think that's wrong. I think it's 60 hertz. That's possible. But when you go, and if you do a little search and you just got to go to the manufacturer, you say, okay, let me see if it give me more, right? It should be more information and it just give me weight, you know, remote control, yes, the side, and it's fine, you know, what the screen is, how big and weight and all that. And I can see that from right from the Amazon side.
Exactly.
Can we see that? And that's what I'm looking at. That's what I would search for.
Welcome
So,
to the owner.
you know what? So what we're going to do is, Rosa Luz, we coming up Tuesday, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. We are here the whole week, right? Monday to Friday, from 6 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern time. And the show on Monday, guys, the show on Monday, it will be dedicated, it's an open box. So it's tech and not tech related, right? So I will show there can be a mix, not all the time it's a tech related. We want to make it really interesting, right? And a lot of fun into it. So tomorrow will be a bunch of products, open boxes. So it's nice because when we have an open box, you can really see what the product looks like. And maybe you saw that in the future or you saw that in the past. You know, always looking. No,
oh my
in the
gosh,
past.
I want to see that.
Yeah, in the past. You saw that in the past and you love
I saw
it.
Tail.
Yeah, you saw tail. You love the product. It says, you know, I'm sure what this does. I guess we can see picture, right? But when we see this in a video format, it looks much better. Plus, when it's real time, it tends to look different than even looking a video somewhere, right? So that's for Monday. Tuesday, we have a show dedicated to TVs and laptop, right? So we do half and half. And I will look into it on the 1080 120. I will think those 4K TVs, those 4K TVs will all do 120. Normally, that's what happened. Or the 144.
Exactly.
You know, you can do that way, you know.
I'm telling you guys again, we have a whole bunch of open boxes on Monday, so stay tuned. Follow
Can you-
MediaBoxEnt. You're gonna be able to ask all your questions.
Can you put the display which has got another one? Actually, it's supposed to come today, right? I think maybe it should be here today. I'm not sure.
Okay.
So we're gonna add another model which has got this one is on 4K. Well, we'll do 60, but I want to look the frequency. I think that's 144 on 1080. We're gonna look that in a second. So we upgraded the studio, so I need 3 displays. So I got one here, the central one, and then we just got another one. I love it, and I think that what it's interesting in this is that it's the price. We're gonna look that as well on the price. Go company is in Asus display.
Oh, you want the displays that is arriving today? That's what you want?
Yes.
Oh, excellent. Wonderful. So let
You
me
can
tell
remove some of the TVs if you want. Yeah, you can remove some of the TV. That's
It is
amazing.
arriving.
You can
my
remove-
God.
What?
Okay, good.
What happened?
No, I saw you were talking about something else. I was adding that something else, and then you told me on time. Okay, just give me 1 minute. So, guys, so what are the prices that we got?
And just remove one of the TV. They have no price. Like the old model,
what
maybe.
are the prices? The giveaways.
Oh yes, I'm sorry, Melina. Let me activate that. So guys, we have a giveaway right coming up for the PlayStation 5, right? So this is the way it's going to work out. Actually, not the PlayStation 5. We have 3 giveaways. So you sign up once. We see that people sign in. We see number going up and down, and the second went up again. You need to sign up once, right? So just sign up once to this. 1,000. We're going to have a gaming monitor, 15.6 inches. We do have one here. I mean, I have another one. We love it. Portable. You can use it for your laptop or gaming, whatever you want. Then at 2,500, we have a whole package. We have a mini projector, a mini PC, and a tablet. And that's a jam pack.
All for one winner.
All for one winner. And then at 3,500, we have the PlayStation 5. So as fast we go, if we go this faster, we give it away. We want to give it all as fast as possible. Right now, Minia, what's the number?
Oh, I'm telling you in 1 second.
Get that almost 800 something I went around. I think today we went up fast.
I think what is the time? 796.
Oh, 786. Oh, okay. 786. Oh, 96.
Guys, we're getting close to the first giveaway. The first giveaway is the gaming monitor. All you need to do is share the live stream and get your friends and family to, you know what, subscribe.
Yeah.
Then you can get the price faster.
Simple enough. You just go there and click right over there. Follow MediaBox ENT. Get the screenshot. The information is right below there. You see the ticket right there.
Absolutely.
Yes, it's in the screen. Send the screenshot that you follow MediaBox ENT here in Amazon Live. And simple as that. You participate. And we'll send an email soon. We know we reached a number, so you guys can all come here and we press the button, the software, and we'll give a winner. And that's it. We ship it to you.
Absolutely. It's going to be crazy fun, guys. That's why follow MediaBoxEnt, because so many deals, so many tips, open boxes, PlayStation 5 giveaway only here, MediaBoxEnt.
Yeah. So that's a show for Monday, Tuesday, TVs and laptop. So we dedicate that. So for the case for Rosaluz, we're looking at 1080, 120. But I want to show you the display what we can do right now. Maybe you're interested to look this. Then on Wednesday, Menina. Well, Wednesday was always on Wednesday. Security camera? No.
I think
Oh
so,
no,
yeah.
battle station.
Battle
so
station, yes.
so on Wednesday battle station, what we call the battle station, you guys see those
Because
displays.
you know what, we're going to show you the best
Yeah.
things that you can do in your battle station to make it
Yeah,
look
man,
super
battle
pretty
station will
awesome.
look like a LED lights you can put into your desk and all these cool things you can put it right and make all like real nice and have it a super powerful PC, gaming, or whatever it will be, right? So that will be the show on Wednesday.
Absolutely.
Thursday camera, security cameras. We're going over on security cameras, smart
So
devices.
you come over and ask us whatever you look
Yeah, so if you're looking for
which
those
type
things,
of-
that will be a great show. If you're looking for a camera, you can let me know now and we can add it into the show on Thursday and we can
Oh,
go
that's
over. That's ideas. If you guys looking for a laptop,
like a camera system or like a
if
small
you're looking for
camera.
anything, you know my sketch already, you can come over in the chat, let me know, and we can edit. And I can research a little bit. It give me some days to research, and we come back on either Tuesday for TV, like Rosa wants a TV. I'm going to look that for Tuesday. If you're looking for build a battle station, all these cool things you can put in your desktop or laptop or whatever you have there, will be the show on Wednesday. Thursday, security cameras and all the devices. That will be perfect for Thursday. So again, if you have any questions or whatever, it's Dario, can you look into it? That's probably what I'm looking for. I want to do this in my house. I'll be more than happy to help you.
Exactly.
And then on Friday, we switch a little bit. We always fun, but Friday is Friday. So Friday, we're going to be playing Animal Crossing. So let's play. With Menina, we play all together. We build in the island. So mostly Fridays, you will see gameplay here. And then Saturday, we come back with VR once again. And we're going to see what game we're going to play in VR. It's a lot of fun VR with the Oculus Quest 2. And then, again, Sunday, we come back for Tech Talk. It's always general.
TikTok,
you know?
MediaBoxEnt on
That will be
Amazon
Sunday.
Live.
That will be on
Answer
Sunday.
all of your questions, guys.
That will be the show on Sunday. So now that's the display. That's the display I have right now that Menina put in the carousel.
Yeah.
We just bought one 2 weeks ago, and I said, Menina, let's get another one. It works good, and I like the price. So let me click on it and switch the screens. And that's what we have right now. So we with the Asus gaming model, or you can use it for TV, whatever. Well, you can use it for TV as long as you have no tuner.
Lisa, welcome to MediaBoxEnt. Lisa wants to know what camera you're using. 1 second, let me get you the camera we're using.
So the camera I'm using right now is the Logitech Brio. So we use
Brio,
two.
okay.
Brio. We switch a little bit.
There
We
you
use
go.
more.
Lisa, there you have it on the carousel, and be sure to follow and send a screenshot so you can win a PlayStation 5. Okay, go.
Yeah, by the way, we have the two cameras. If you see there in carousel, we have the Brio and the C22 Pro.
C922.
Yes, yeah. If you use a combination of those cameras, depends what type of shot, and I want to have it. And you can see here, this one is the Bio Pro, the 4K version, and this one here is the C22. You can see the difference, right?
Oh, I see. Oh, that's wonderful. So Lisa, you can see in detail how the camera is going to look like.
Yeah.
How they
That's a
image, how
different-
you are going to look like, kind of.
Yeah. I think the Bio Pro give you better color, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can see that
Like
pointed
tan.
out. Yeah.
Like
Yes.
more
By the way, we
alive.
have we have two of those Bio Pro. So we have one in the top. There is one here. So that's a 4K camera. And then I have another one in the front that is like this one, right? And then one in the front is another 4K camera. Now you have to remember that we even get 4K, but when we stream it now, it's 720. All right. So this stream particular is 720. So we get 4K signal. So I have now 3,200 by 2,000, so I can have a big section covered up, and then I'm just go and make it small. Right. All right. Good question. Good question on the cameras.
So let me know, Lisa, if we answer your questions.
Now, so this one is a 28K. 20 inches display. So 4K resolution. See, 38 by 40
That's
by
awesome.
2100.
Lisa says,
But
love it.
what is nice, the camera, by the way, it's simple to use. Comes with microphone. I'm not use the mic from there, but it comes with microphone, and it should detect it for your Windows or for your Mac. Just plug it in the zip.
It's so simple.
Yeah, simple. And make sure if you're gonna go with the 4K version, and make sure you have a 3.0 USB. All right, recommend. If not, what's going to happen? It will bring it back to 1080. All right. So if your laptop or your PC has the blue, normally it's like a blue color USB, is that's the 3.0 or 3.0, 3.1 or 3.2, the latest version. As long as you have 3.0 and the computer is fast enough for normal speed, you should be able to be more than fine. That's for the 4K. All right. The other one don't matter.
The other one doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, those one don't matter. All right,
there
so
you have some information about the cameras. So which one do you like better, Lisa?
so in the case for this display, it won't call it display. It's not truly a TV, because to see TV you have to put some type of tuner or put it in a. You can hook up the, let's say, like a Fire Stick. You can put like, I don't know, Roku on it. You can put a media box. Those boxes. You can put something to make this smart. Or you hook up to your TV. It's just 20 inch. For me, it's for my PC. But this is 4K. What makes this display more interesting is what they call it the millisecond or the legacy time into the display. So graphic. There are some of the TVs I show you. They are a 7 millisecond. The time takes to see what you see in there. It's almost nothing. You say, well, what it makes it different? Well, for some people in the gameplay, when they're playing game, they want to make sure this is as real time can be. So this display Actually, like it's super fast. And if you look at the display, you're gonna see 5 second, 11. Some TVs maybe is even bigger than that. But some of those TV I show you, I think the Sony one, they are about 7 milliseconds. So this is super fast in that case, right? It's like connection goes there, boom, it's right there, right? And it has what they call a free sync, or the eye care is better to look at the display. But let's talk about the price first. We're looking at $272. I think that's about what we
You're
pay.
super welcome, Lisa. Lisa, be sure to follow and send a screenshot so you can win the PlayStation 5.
And $272 for
Yeah.
yes, for the
Have it on the
display.
carousel.
Yes, I think it's great. We got two of these. I want already
Yeah,
the
the
other one.
cameras, we have both of them.
Yeah, the 4K I have two. Then I have
Oh, okay.
Huh?
So we have two 4K.
Yeah,
of the
because
Logitech.
we bought one that we did an open box, right? That's the
Yes,
one in the
couple of
front.
days ago.
And that's the one we have it like 2 years ago. Yeah, we own the
That's
camera as soon the 4K version came out. I don't know when, like maybe 2 years ago. We just bought it like the first version of that.
Yeah.
Right. So we had two, and then we did an open box the other day. That's the one in the front. All right. So if we look at specs on this, I think that's 144. So once again, yes, I know that's so this is the 4K. Yes.
Guys, remember the first giveaway is going to be at 1,000 followers. Or the first giveaway is going to be a gaming monitor. And now we are at 797.
So if we look in this case, right, this is 60 hertz for 4K, and that's fine because I'm using for my computer. But we can see another one here. But this is mostly like, this is will be what, like you are in the 2K version about, right? So this is 16 hertz. And now we see now in a 1080 or 1920, that will be the 1080 version. You see this one will go to 165 hertz. But this one, I don't know where they read it. And I know this one will do, this isn't on the 60 hertz, I don't know, 4K version. But on 120, I think I read it somewhere there, at 120. Oof, I like the voltage. 10,240 volts. Oh, man. You really got to nuke that out. People see.
I never heard something like that before. I was like, whoa, what a good size of TV. Whoa.
Wow,
what a crystal
10,000
clear
volts. You can put
image.
this.
No,
This
look
is,
at the button.
this is from the alien, some alien. They forgot to put the comma there. So it goes from
okay.
100, it goes, or dash. So it goes from 120.
100,240 volts. Man, you're going to the moon.
Yeah, that's
You're
really.
going to the moon.
You plug it in, you really go to the moon if you plug it in. You really go to the moon if you plug it in that one out.
Gosh.
Oh,
yes.
I love that. I'm super happy with this display. I thought it gave me that. That's why I want to put it in. I thought it would give me like the 4K. Not the problem, but sometimes what they advertise. If you look in here, see the advertising this resolution, they give you this here. So it depends what you're looking for. So we see, I'm looking at 1080. It can go all the way, right? All the way to 165. This particular model, or this one, right? So it depends what resolution. So if you're on 1080, well, say, well, the 1080, this will be the way. Support, see, 144 hertz. So this one doesn't tell you nothing, but I'm sure they can do that frequency. If you have something that will pull that frequency, right? Because my TV can do, whatever you want. We have to make sure whatever I'm going to display, whatever I'm displaying here, or display my computer displaying, you have to make sure you cue that. Some type of game or some type of something that will activate that type of frequency. But it doesn't mean it will do that. It will display that. No, you have to make sure the contacts you create or whatever you activate or whatever you plug it in into it or whatever DVD or whatever you want to call it, whatever you got there, you have to make sure that sends that signal, sends that refresh rate to activate it. If not, will be like a 60 at the normal stage, right? So it's always a 60 normal stage. All right, doesn't tell me that, but super happy with this, by the way, guys. If you're looking for, let me see here. Okay, display port, 120 hertz to 100 kilohertz horizontal, 60 hertz vertical, and 24 to 99 kilohertz horizontal. All right, but that's normal. All right. Maximum contrast radio, I think that's one. Let me see, display colors, 16-bit, and then keep all that.
Melanie, welcome to MediaBoxEnt PlayStation 5 giveaway. Melanie, follow MediaBoxEnt and send a screenshot. But
Yeah,
maybe.
and we can see right here has yes a 5-way to get the navigation into the menus. It's simple. They give you a lot of information here. It's only 2 ports, 1 display port, and headphone jacks, 1.0 and 3.5 millimeter jack, and in this case requires version 2, so HDMI and version 2, right? You plug it in there. All display port. Well, display port will be here. It says requires a 1.2. I think that should be all the 1.2, or you get the new ones that are 1.4. Those are mostly for the 8K. And super happy. It's just something like you don't need to play around. I know they have the joystick version then. Well, when you set it up, it's done. I think the way I run in my display is in cinema mode. So it has cinema mode, game mode, and other ways you can pre-config the contrast radio, how brightness the TV will be. And for me, it looks perfect on that mode. It's nice. I can see the difference between, I have an LG, the internet thing is it's like 38 inches right in the middle, but this is like 16 by 9, so it's small and long. And then now the new one there, I'm going to get one on my right side. We have everything, which is soon coming in. I will be installing this sometime today. Super happy with the display, Menina. What do you think?
I think it's great. And you know what?
I
this
like the
next one
price,
might be
so-
outside now.
And maybe the other side,
I have to
yes.
check
And so if you're looking for a good, maybe second display, or maybe it can be your main display. Even my main display is not 4K. So, that one is not 4K. So I have one 4K over in the corner, one in the middle is not a 4K. So I need to upgrade it to the 4K version. I think it's a 38 by 16 by 9. What do you say, Menina? What do you want to see?
No, you know what? I was thinking the display might be outside. Maybe I can go and grab it in 1 second.
Oh, you want to go see there?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
I think it might be outside.
Yep. Oh, they said Logitech there. I was talking about. Yeah. It's a great camera. I think the Logitech cameras, they are easy cameras to use. Oh, we have that forever. We start streaming, not here in Amazon, but when we start streaming our first shows on YouTube, I think it was maybe like 3 years ago, right? Something that way, 3-4 years ago when we started the whole thing. Here in Amazon will be a while. Eventually will be a year soon. We're 100 show, 100.
Yeah, what's
At
up?
200, yes, we had 170 shows. So you can imagine, it's been here for a while. Yeah, 170 shows, and yes, and we go growing up to the 200, and we party. We did a party in 100.
Yeah.
We give away virtual, and what we did virtual
Virtual
cupcake.
party?
Virtual
Absolutely.
cupcakes.
And we're
we
gonna have
went
another-
to
I ate the
bunch of
cupcakes.
thousands of cupcake virtual.
I ate
Yes.
the
What
cupcakes.
happened?
I ate the cupcakes. And then
Yes,
once
we have
we're-
like a half a dozen that was not a virtual version, then we eat it. But for you guys, we give all the virtual cupcakes.
Absolutely.
So I'm sure we'll come up with some great show on
For
200.
200.
Yeah, we got to
Absolutely, guys.
celebrate that.
And remember to follow MediaBoxEnt because we're going to give away PlayStation 5 and so many other things. And you know what? How about this robot vacuum that we love so much?
Ooh.
Yeah, we love this.
Okay. Yeah, iRobot, I really like that. That's what the,
That's the
automa-
iRobot Roomba.
yes, that's automatic empty.
That one will empty itself.
Yes. The robot is funny. I always say that conversation. It's like you don't know until you have it. It's just that thing. You just can see, how many times you went to a friend's house, they have the robot. So, oh, that's cool. You think about, I don't know. Oh, well, I see it there. I don't know.
Oh, I have a good question. You know what? For the robot, I have a good question from Lisa. Lisa says, how do you do the 2-screen?
What?
How do you do the 2-screen? How do you use 2 screens? I think you need like a special cable, right?
No, what you got to do, Lisa, you need to extend your windows. I'm guessing if you use some Windows, right? If you use
I
some
see
window,
your Windows right now.
Yeah. So you need to extend your windows. So if I show you my display, so if you have Windows and your video card, right? A video card, all the video card only has one output, but I think they'll have multiple outputs today. So if your video card has a multiple output, normally possible has one HDMI and one display port.
Lisa has Mac.
Oh, Mac. It's different, yes. So if you have Mac, then you need to get, depends what you have, the laptop. You have the laptop version, the iMac Pro.
Mac Pro.
Yes. So you have an HDMI-C port, right? That's what you have. So there is no way to get another display. So the way to do it, you have to choose.
Oh my.
Yes.
What do you mean? So how?
Yeah.
how
So
do-
So what you have to do, meaning, can you add those HDMI hubs?
Okay.
They are the multiple display. I'll show you one. Let me
Okay,
go
great.
get one.
That'll be excellent.
Yes. I'll show you one in a second. Actually, we have one. We did a video on YouTube for them. But
We made okay.
let me go activate this a second. So let me go grab
So Lisa,
the-
we're getting
the OK. The one we can use for that is the OK or the X OK.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The
Yeah.
OK. So let me grab it. So I think it's on the table.
Okay, I think I got it, Lisa. Let me add it here. Anyway, we had to double check if I got the correct one. This USB-C hub. We're gonna see if this is the one.
Okay.
You're super welcome, Lisa.
All right. In that case, even for PC, what you can do for the Mac, yeah, because you don't have outputs there. So if you want to put like a portable display, what you can do is this. There's one way to do it, and then we switch it back in again. So the way to do it is this way.
Oh, double check that the one that I added is the correct one, Munro.
All right. Let me check. No, it's okay. Well, no, that's fine. It's just another version. That's fine.
Okay,
That's fine. It's just more outputs, more ports. It's just the same. No matter.
Excellent.
There are with less port, more ports. Okay, but I give you an idea, right? So you put it right over there. So you need something.
Thank you, Lisa. You're super kind. I send you virtual hug.
All right. So what you need something like that. So this one is a C port. So Mac Pro has a C port, right? So you're gonna plug this in your C port. And now you'll be able to display. The nice thing of one of these devices, this hub, it gives you now, because you don't have too many ports on the unit, right? So you want to put maybe a thumb drive. You want to put the portable drive. You want to add things around. So now they give you 3 USB. So you can plug whatever you want. Printers. Yeah? Now, SD card, right? Regular big size there or micro SD card. So you can load your MP3 to picture, right? Whatever you have there, right? Music maybe. Now, don't have a port, right? I'm sure you, because they don't come with the RJ45. So now you can, instead to go wireless, now you can go wire.
Mm-hmm.
You plug it in here. That's kind of nice sometimes if you go to travel, right? If you're going to have some hotel, you don't want to use like the wireless, you plug here. Now, this one is for...
oh, yes, good. Lisa says I have one. Yes.
Yeah. So this one is for the VGA, Super VGA. I think I'm also for projectors, but what you need is this. So this one allows you 2 displays. So in reality, you will have main display. Then here, if you activate one of those, you have to display 3. In reality, but movie 4, but I don't see nobody use that. So if you want to extend, right, you extend it from here. So now here you put your second display. Let's say like the Asus one that I displayed. So you put a HDMI here. And then you have to go into the configuration of your Mac and activate the second display. Or you can extend your windows, or you can have 2 simple windows. The way I use I extend my windows. So I can display different things in each one. It's a Windows by itself, or a computer by itself, if you want to call it. You know what I mean? And USB 2.0. And this is the power, because sometimes your Mac is not going to have enough power sometimes to cover all these devices. So what you can add, you add power here. You can power it up from here too, right? You just plug it in here through the C port, right? And now you power up the whole thing. It will work, but in case it gives a problem, you can put up to, I think it's the 90 watt power supply from like the Mac. I will say this is the best solution if you want to extend your Mac and you don't have too many ports. There are different versions. You can either choose there. Maybe it's 12 and 1, right? So what it counts is this. You count this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They count the port 6, 7. Maybe that's what it is over there. They are different. So you count how many ports, right? And that's it. And now on Windows, if you are in a desktop version, you just gotta go and plug in different your HDMI. Your video card will have 2 or 3 display,
Yeah,
and then
super
you
welcome,
just
Lisa.
go into your Windows, right, and you activate. I'll show you the version of Windows for a second anyway. So if I go here,
Because it will be quite similar, right?
no, it's different.
Oh, yeah?
No, yeah, it's different.
Okay,
The way
let me
you
see.
the way you do in the Mac is different.
We have to think of that, Murro.
I'm thinking to buy a Mac
I'm
to be
thinking,
able
yeah,
to.
so we can help you better. What do you think, Lisa?
Yeah,
We
I
have to
think
save up.
I need to save up for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get one. Oh, plus if we plan on travel, that will be that for the second we can stream from other places too. That's why we plan it. So in my case, this is what I have. See,
Okay, what I mean by similar on the Mac, she's going to be able to see that. One, two,
something
and
that
three
way. Yes,
screens.
I can't remember exactly what it looks in the Mac. Yeah,
Yeah.
but something that way. It's a little different in way though. But you see here, you know what? Why it looks these two different? Even the resolution. I say, well, this one is because is the version is and that's a 4K, so it's big in the screen. This one is like 19. This is 1080, but 16:9.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this one is my third, but it's not activated. I think that's the USB version display. Yeah. So we need to get one with the other one today. I guess the 3 will go away and will be 4, and I can extend this. Yeah, I guess you can extend it. You can do, see, that's the resolution for my first. That's a 4K. And if I go here on the next one, it doesn't give me the information post. But I don't want to play around with thing. I'm changing my screen. Yep. Good question. That's what I like. Questions coming up, right?
Exactly. So hopefully whatever, I think we did answer
Cool, yeah.
Lisa's questions. Lisa, be sure to follow MediaBoxEnt. So not only you can win the PlayStation 5, but also you can ask all your questions about the Mac, because eventually we're going to get a Mac, so we can help you better. And you know what? Not only find all the answers so simple like by knowing, but also being able to show you. And that is why so many times we get all those products, so you can see everything in detail, and we can do everything for your needs.
Yeah,
And
thank you.
provide you
So,
the best possible service, guys.
so yes, so Lisa, make sure you follow MediaBoxEnt, and since you follow, why not get a screenshot there, send it to the
your
email,
exactly.
send the email below, and maybe you'll be be one of the winners. You'll never know. So
Exactly,
if you don't matter follow us, right? Just send a screenshot. You know what I mean? Be with everybody.
And then,
Somebody
yeah.
has to be a win this thing. So we want
Absolutely.
somebody to
First prize
win it.
coming soon. We are 797 followers, 1,000 followers. We're giving away the gaming monitor, and then we have the mini projector, the mini PC, and the tablet, and then we have the super and wonderful PlayStation 5. You know
Yeah.
what? I want to go over this wonderful device I found the other day.
Let me see. So definitely we'll come back next Sunday, remote tech show.
Yes, I was
But
thinking about-
remember we are here Monday to Friday from 6 o'clock Eastern time.
Yes.
And tomorrow we have open boxes. Tomorrow is a tech and not tech related. So it's nice on Monday. It's a mixed show. On Tuesday, and we're gonna be bringing more TVs and laptops. Right, try to find some good TVs and price range goods for everyone. Right, get it once you're looking to save a little bit. We get that, and we see we can find some good promo codes for that. And on Wednesday, and if you're planning to build a battle station, we call it battle station because you put LED and make everything cool. Your
gaming.
PC for gaming and not gaming related, right? Will be real nice. So that's a show for Wednesday. That's on Thursday. If you're looking to upgrade your security camera, smart devices, anything related to security, tiny cameras, and we're gonna bring all that show here on Thursday. So if you're looking for that, make sure I see you on Thursday. If you have questions, you can come back during the week after 6 o'clock. We are here and say, Dario, I'm planning to look this camera. You can show me what you're looking for. And then can you talk about it on Thursday? So you give me some time for me to figure out or read a little bit or do a little research, and we can bring that. Same thing if you're looking for a display, a type of monitor, do you think, or a laptop?
Or you're looking for a gift for someone that you love.
Yeah.
And
if you know if the show is coming up, you can always bring the information to us. So we can always research real time. It makes easy, not easy, better for you if not ahead what you're looking for. We were more than happy to do it right in the show.
Exactly.
Nice idea. We always available here every time on the chat. So
Always
Nina,
ready to
we're
help
here
you.
ready to help you.
And if, for
All right.
example, you're looking for a gift for somebody that you love, and you're like, I'm not sure what to get because this person maybe
Talk
is
about
very
gift,
techie, or it is
yeah,
very techie, which one is the best idea,
Yeah.
to get us a gift.
Talk about shows coming up. Future shows, by the way, we're gonna have here the Xbox Open Box on November 10th. We don't know the time yet, but I think it will be most likely 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Then we have the here. So we have the PS5 release show. That will be November 12th. And then, guys, for Black Friday, 0 hours, 0 minutes. We start on November 27th, midnight. So 1 minute past the hour on Black Friday. We'll be here with a bunch of sales. I'm sure will be a lot of big savings on that show. So make a note. Anyway, we are here all day long. So we see if we can do a marathon of 24 hours. Let's see how much we can stream. So, and we will be available all day. So you don't have to be here at midnight. Anytime during that day, we'll be more than happy to help you. And we'll be getting a lot of good sales for that. All right, so Menina was saying to show, let me see that interesting problem. We have to go to the vacuums, but let's go here. Let's see what Menina have found. Let's see this product. How much are we going to go here? All right. So Menina wants me to show this. Yeah, this is a nice device. So this one, Menina's there right now, will allow you to show you. So this is like a stationary, like a Wi-Fi through application. So you control it in your phone, and you have different apps or different items you can put into the application on this device. And see right here, not only keep you the temperature, rather time and radio, but you can set up this. Let's say you have a YouTube channel and you want to have a live update, how many subscribers you have. You can use that too. See, time, subscribers,
really
time.
cool.
Yes. So you can have so let's say, yeah, so you have a show.
Oh, the mail is right there, Lisa. It says, giveaway, mbg@gmail.com. That is on the ticker, left to right in orange. That's where you send the screenshot that says that you follow MediaBoxEnt. So you follow first, and then you take the screenshot and you send it to that email. Welcome to MediaBoxEnt. And I'm also live. We're at 797 followers right now.
I just sent you something. I don't know why screen. Why this thing got so small?
I don't know.
My screen. Yeah, see, so you can use.
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt
Okay.
on Amazon Live. We're getting very close to the first prize, which is the gaming monitor.
So as you see, you can set like different. Yeah, so you can say RRS, right? All the information. I guess you can get the stock market. Yes.
Let me know if you got the email, Lisa. We cannot type it on the chat, that's why.
All right, so see, give information there. Okay, yeah, even post office and that. Yeah, or somebody calling. Yeah, you can set up. Yeah, see. Yeah, you set up all different.
Lisa says you did change it in the monitor. Oh, I'm trying to see what Lisa was talking about, or maybe she was talking about the USB hub.
What happened with the USB hub?
Yeah, I don't know. So
Yeah.
Lisa says you did change it in the monitor.
Yes, because what I show you, Lisa, that was in my Windows computer, and my video
Windows
card. My video card allowed me to have a multiple. I can put 4 displays in my video card. It has enough output so that I can display with no problem up to 4 displays. But if you've had the Mac Pro laptop, right, you see only that display. Right. You see only one display. For you to be able to control more display, and in that case, you need to add the USB-C type hub. It will allow you to output to different all the screens.
Absolutely.
Through HDMI. Yeah, because through the C port of your Mac, you get displays out of there. But that's the only way. So you add there, you can add the second one, or you can add another display through there. If you want, you can do that too. So if you have a display, you have to get a cable that goes HDMI to C port, and you can do that too. Or you can empty hub, what allow you to put multiple things. That allow you to not only have display, but you have more USB. You have now RJ45 to get more connection, right? So in reality, what you need, in reality, if you want, you can just get the cable, HDMI-C port cable, right, to HDMI if you're going to hit a second display. Or HDMI-C to display port. If they are. I'm not sure they are, but definitely C to HDMI will do it. And you can do that too. And without getting the hub. But the difference with the hub, they give you the ability to have more displays, so have 3 if you want, 4 where you on one right in the middle of your laptop, right? So you can put laptop right in the middle and one in each side. And besides that, you have more USB. Because I know my Pro doesn't have too many USB, right, outputs. So this will give you an extent of what you have right now. All right, so going back to this, so that's what it is, Medina. It's a cool device. They allow you to be able to display time, information, weather. Yeah.
Exactly. You keep updated on everything. That's so wonderful. You
Yeah,
can
you
see the
see
weather,
here,
your mails, and all of that.
if you got Twitch and all that. Let's say mention the numbers, you can update it and it will show somewhere here.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like a physical device and to show in a digital format, right?
Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live. Follow MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live and send the screenshot so you can win the PlayStation 5. You
Now-
want to look that? Yes, I have a laptop. Maybe if you want to look at
No, I want to go back in the vacuum. Yeah, we stop in the vacuum.
vacuum?
Yeah.
and you
yeah.
just got your new monitor, by the way. Do you see it?
Oh yeah. And I'm gonna open, but I show you guys. See, I think it. Julie said, "I get
You
in the
can see
matter."
that we truly have everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Bring it here. Wow, it's a big box.
It is. I even wonder if I got a bigger size by accident. What is your hair?
Oh, my hair blew away.
You blew
my-
away. Ay, ay,
it
ay.
truly blew away my hair. That's what happens when you stream too many hours. You lose your hair.
Oh my gosh. Welcome to MediaBoxEnt, guys. Here we're going to show you this wonderful.
Oh,
see?
we just got it fresh on Amazon.
Yeah, it was cool because it was outside. It's a little cold.
Yeah, no, it's a 20 inches, but I guess it's the box and everything.
It does. Okay, that's
yeah,
the right
yeah,
one. Okay,
yeah,
good.
yeah. That's that. We just got it today.
And
So,
actually,
ooh.
they changed the shipping date so many times, and I'm like, oh my gosh, and arriving before than expected. We
Yeah.
love this delivery, guys.
We're gonna
from
be getting
Amazon.
that. We're gonna be at that Zoom that display. Ooh,
Yes, we got
yeah.
the arm and we got the display, right?
Yeah, we're gonna set up on the
my,
table. So yeah, it truly will look a battle station. This thing.
This
So
is like
so there is now the device we have right below. This is one of the things like you see at your friend's house. I'm sure they happen to you guys. Go to a friend's house and have to vacuum.
you
So,
want to go over
that's
this
cool.
while I go get the coffee from me?
Go ahead. So you
Oh.
see these things, right? You go to your friend's house and you see the robot, and your friend tell you, "Yeah, that thing is great. Yeah, and you just go and say, yeah. Okay, you're thinking about it. Yeah, I should spend that $1,000. What it's worth. It will really do what it's supposed to. What it's supposed to really do, right? And not difference for the second on the Oculus Quest 2. Sometimes we say the same thing, like that will do that. The Oculus people for VR, right? On the VR. On the BS is the same thing. People tell you, "Oh, get the VR, it's so good," but until you're not trying it, you don't know the experience. The day you try, you say, "Wow." They can tell me for 10 hours or for the whole entire week how good the VR is until the day you really try it. And I think in vacuums is happening the same thing. Tell you the story in a screen right now. I'll tell you the story when we got our vacuum, rubber vacuum. Now, our floor is wood floor. We have no carpet at all. And the really proof is when you have six cats. So we have 6 cats at home. So can you imagine during the springtime, the cat is start, losing a lot of hair, right? Because it's wants to take the coat out. It's summer coming up, and I think it happened to something with the dog, right? So it takes a lot of those. And now in winter time, they start saving the hair. But even if they save the hair, they still losing a lot of hair. And when you prove things works, it's when you really test it. And how you test these things? Well, if you have 6 pets at home, and you can imagine 6 cats, right? They can think it crazy here. So we had a real nice wood floor, right? So Mina cleans every day, so she goes and sweep the whole floor, and it looks nice. So I say, let's try the robot. So we plug the robot. Let the robot run for 2 hours. And the funny thing is, when we look and we took the bucket with so much hair there, and I said, Mina, you didn't clean. She said, I cleaned already. I said, what was that all the hair? Where did the hair come out from? It make you think for a minute. Well, it goes underneath the sofa. I know you clean underneath the sofa, but sometimes we don't go in the corner. This thing goes every corner, and hair like the cat can easily fly, right? So if you have a broom and you have to go slow, you broom it up the slow because it will float away back again, right? So sometimes you just pass it and some pieces float away. You don't even see it, right? Because it depends what color they are. You can't even see really the hair. You have to look it down. So small, they're tiny, right? Well, there is a lot. It will eventually lead up to a big thing. So we're surprised. And I think one of the things we said, wow, this thing is good because it went in and clean up places like never before. Now, the nice thing, too, is you can set up a timer. You can control this with Alexa, or you do this through Wi-Fi. So you're an application, and maybe you are at work, every day, Monday to Friday, from 8 o'clock in the morning to whatever time, right? So you can say, you know what? You do a schedule, it will come automatically 10 in the morning, and the whole thing goes and cleans up and come back, and that's it. 3 times a week. Hours, we can set up Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday. That's what we set up. If we have an event, like we have an event that, like, people come home or whatever, and that maybe gets a little more dirty than normal. So next day, whatever, Sunday morning, we just press a button, and that thing runs up and cleans your place, right? And it depends how big the place is. Some people got 2. Depends, they have multiple rooms. Or you can, that will go and map your entire house. But in some cases, it requires more than one. But I think, in the case for us, one is perfect, and it cleans the house. It keeps everything clean. Even you start have to clean your normal cleaning, but that help you not to get every day. Maybe you map once a week, and then the machine does what it needs to done, right? In this case, today we had our the Roomba, famous Roomba, guys. I mean, this one. This one comes with the big bucket, so this one is kind of clean itself. So
awesome, Lisa. Lisa said, "Yeah. See you later.
Hey,
enjoy your meal, Lisa. See you next time. Good luck."
So this one, the nice thing is it will self-clean, right, Melina? So let's look. It is a famous machine, right? This one is the Roomba.
Awesome.
All right.
Just be sure, guys, when you send the screenshot, it has to say follow.
Yeah.
That means you're following. Yeah.
Yep. So we see here the Roomba.
Yes, a fancy goldy one.
Yes, it's a fancy golden one. Now, that's what it talks self-cleaning. Now, if you have other ones, you have to empty the vacuum. Maybe empty the vacuum, empty the bucket. Yeah. It's fine. But one of the problem is if you're not into the vacuum soon enough, so the way the vacuum works, right? So in the one side, you get the filter. So vacuum works this way. So we had any other vacuum. So we had the pump, we had the fan, or whatever you want to call it, right? We had the fan. So, and then you have a filter right in the middle, right? And then you have the bucket somewhere. So the door comes in, right? It does come in, and then it stays in the back, and there's a filter because you don't want the dust go through the air filter, right? Go through the fan because the fan is here, so it's like a door. So what happens if your bucket gets full? What do you think is going to happen? You got like a double filter now. So the air is not going to go through because this is so full, right? The air needs to go through. The air will be through the rollers or whatever in the floor to go through, and it goes there. So now you got the fan here running like crazy, try to suck air in, but it's not going to go through because you got so much hair here. It's like a double filter now.
Yeah.
So because the first filter, the only filter, the purpose is to make sure you don't want door going through there, right? It's like a HEPA filter type of thing. So you don't want door going there, you can matching. So get in and it stays just there. Mm-hmm. And then they have another metal filter where they stop all the bigger pieces. So normally it's like a 2 filters type of thing. One, you can clean it, right? And the other one is the main HEPA filter. It make sure the dust doesn't go through there.
Exactly.
So if you're not clean enough, right? If you're not clean enough, you vacuum. The ones with the bucket eventually will not work.
No,
right? So you come back few days later or whatever, or a week later, a month, depends how much you got to do that. And you say, why
even if
this
you
thing?
sometimes look at the price difference, here you will see one of the reasons why.
Yeah,
Because
so
with this one, maybe you can go away for a week and you leave, obviously, your pets and someone caring for your pets, and you go away and the whole house is going to be clean. But if you were to have the vacuum without this special like backpacking where it keeps everything and cleans itself, then you know what?
Right.
You have to look at that.
yeah, so on this one you see, okay, it goes into the bag right there. But also the packet has the robot has its own filter, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because it's gonna go and keep it there all the time into the machine. Let me click here because I'm talking and I'm not showing.
Yeah. And then
So right over here.
there.
Yeah, you see that right there. Put it there. Yeah, right
beautiful.
there.
Oh my
But
god.
they still have a bucket, some type of bucket in the vacuum because it holds on the vacuum. When the machine knows it is empty, right, it will do. And that's nice.
Look at that.
Yes,
with the
automatic.
guitar.
Yes,
Oh,
because
that's
you can,
awesome.
you can map it so it will not go through the things you want to do that.
Exactly. That's great. And you know what I have noticed? This vacuum, it looks really beautiful with the gold color. And also they have really good videos. The last two ones. The last two videos are really good.
Yeah.
The other videos
You know
are
how
like
long
too
has been the
busy.
company? 30 years.
Yeah.
30 years old, the company.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I remember
Right.
the first time I heard about it.
Normally you hear about it when you go to a friend's house, they have this thing. You see that? So it cleans itself. You don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Then come back a month or 2 months. It depends. I'm sure if he has 6 pets like us, 6 cats, it will go in and fill it that much faster. You know what I mean? Yeah. I now can tell what to clean and everything. Yes. You can go in and tell Alexa. Yeah, that's nice. Hey, Alexa. Clean the living room, whatever. Turn it on.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you has been bill and everything. All right. Yes. Again, one of the devices, right? Then you don't know that you need it until the day you try and you figure out, oh man, how did they
You
do
have
it?
to get to the last two videos.
Yes. There's more to it. All right. So how we did it, right? Before. This is the question, right? The last 2 minutes, these two?
Yes, exactly.
All right. Yeah.
It seems that those go more to the meats and potatoes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see.
So you can see it in detail. You can see how it goes through a hardwood floor as well as carpet. And the corners, they will clean the corners like
Yeah.
beautifully.
Yeah. Yes, that's what is nice about the corners. Yeah.
Hello, Thera. Welcome to MediaBoxEnt, Thera. Thera, this is MediaBoxEnt. We talk about technology and much more. Here you can get the answer to all your questions.
Yes.
And you know what? We have a PlayStation 5 giveaway. Mini projector, mini PC, a tablet, and many more prizes. So all you have to do is follow MediaBoxEnt and send a screenshot to the email so you can be the next winner. And right now, we're going over the iRobot.
Yes, we are here. And by the way, Monday to Friday from 6 o'clock Eastern time. And the shows are tech and not tech related. You know? And tomorrow we have open boxes. Again, will be tech and not tech related. It's nice because open boxes, you can really appreciate the product or see the product better. We are always available on the chat. And for any questions, right, can be tech and tech related. On Tuesday, we will come back with TVs and laptop. On Wednesday, will be build your battle station. That will be for people who want to build like a supercomputer with it looks super cool. That's a battle station.
Mm-hmm.
And then on Thursday, if you're looking to upgrade, maybe a security camera, look into security cameras, a small camera, big camera. When anything has to do with security, your home or your business, right? And sometimes it's a home, but business is the same. Right, there will be the show on Thursday. And then on Friday, we got gameplay. We're going to be playing here with the Switch. And what is the name of the game? Just went up on my head.
The one with the island?
Yes.
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. Yes,
Yeah,
Animal
we're gonna play
Crossing.
Animal Crossing right here on MediaBoxEnt
On Friday, 6 o'clock. And then on Saturday, we come back with the VR gaming. So it's virtual reality for Saturday. And then again on Sunday. And we started today 10:30 in the morning. I think it sounds a perfect sweet time.
9, maybe. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think it sounds a sweet time to start it on Sunday. So Tech Talk. So if you have any question, come over, let us know. If you look at some TV, so anything we can edit that, and it will be more than happy to do a little research for you and edit out the show on
So you're sure
Thursday.
that you get what it
Tuesday.
really fits your needs.
Yes.
Perfection.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And since you are here, follow MediaBoxEnt because you can win a PlayStation 5 or either
mini projector,
or mini
PC,
projector
tablet.
or tablet. There is a lot of giveaways we're giving out. The only thing you have to do, pretty simple, just follow MediaBoxEnt right there in the top. Get the screenshot. You see the ticket right there. Send the screenshot there. That you just have the check mark there. That says, yeah, I follow these cool guys. And that's it.
Exactly.
And you can be the winner.
MediaBoxEnt, Amazon Live.
All right, let's look the next video, Media.
Okay.
Next time I'm going to put the audio. I forget to put the audio on this thing. Yeah, it's definitely, they check all the point. Yes, that's where they do all the mapping and make sure they're not going to go over anything, right?
Absolutely.
So stuff's right there. And you see that thing is flat. You know why, Media, right? So it can hit the wall or whatever
the
it can
edge,
to the edge.
completely.
Yeah, completely.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why it's that way. Yes. So it has the S. It's like navigation. It's the video. So great device, right, Menina?
Absolutely.
Now we have the Roomba here too,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, you want to go to the Roomba? Yes.
Okay.
Which one?
Okay.
It was
Okay.
next to it?
All right, click on it. Click your next Roomba.
Okay. Oh, this
Oh,
is
you
not
want
a
it?
Roomba.
Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, you love these things. Okay,
What do you think about this one?
those are good
I
too.
love these things. You
Yeah,
like
that's a
tables? I
map.
like mops.
That's a map.
It's a steam mop. What do you
Yeah.
think about it?
Oh, okay, that's to clean. Oh well, the nice thing it will take any mess, Okay.
Exactly.
That's
the-
a good thing. Yes, this company, guys, if you
We
love
sell.
pets, right, they will donate, right, Menina?
Oh yes. No, I don't know if it's this product specifically.
Yes.
But it's the whole company. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think yes. Yeah, they all donate for pet
Okay.
rescue.
Yes. So this company, what it does, it takes a portion of your purchase and send it as a donation to homeless animals.
Yes.
So I love that we donate by ourselves, and you know what? They always need help, so let's go for it.
Yes,
So-
yes. We also donate to shelters. Yes, that's what we do all the time. And add it up.
Everything adds up. Yeah.
Yep.
So this
So
one is a-
yes. Well, you know what is good, Menina? And I was going to say that. I was waiting for this. Eliminates, because it's high, it's heat. 99.9% of the germ and bacteria without a chemical hash. And that's nice. We know there are other devices. Let me click here. Yeah, the other devices, they are cleaners, right? They are chemicals, right? Maybe it's one option, but sometimes if you have pets, for us, we don't want to use anything on the floor. We have to make sure the safety for our pets, or say for our cats, or if you have a dog, when the type of pet you love to have a home, you have to be careful or read instructions or read whatever chemical you want to use, because maybe it's not going to do anything to you, but you don't want to have something happen to you, to your wonderful pets, right? That you love all
Absolutely.
the time. So in that case, Menina, if you like to clean your floor and you want to make sure you're thinking to eliminate bacteria, you're thinking,
nice
I
and
know.
clean all the time.
nice and clean all the time, heat, we know kills everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why it says eliminate 9.9. So this is a way to clean the floor. Besides, if anything, sometimes they can, pets can do a little mess, right? If they do a mess, I think that's
And
a better.
it is okay.
That is okay. That is okay. It can happen. So if they happen, right, that will be a good way to clean up. I think it's good. I think I love it. Plus, I think one of the catchy things here is eliminate 99.9% of the
If you get to
germs
the
and
first
bacteria.
video, you know what?
I will clean it.
I'm getting this right now. I'm serious.
Yes.
And this is why I follow MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live. I follow MediaBoxEnt because I find all the products that I need.
Safety for all these devices, Menina.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Check out the first video. The only video. Oh yeah, that's. Look at this. You will be like, oh my gosh, I need that so bad. And the price is crazy low. It's only like 100. That's it. 90. Oh my gosh, it's 90. That's it.
Yeah, put the water.
Plain water.
Yeah, to make sure.
I already feel it
Oh,
clean
yeah.
the floor.
Now make sure it's in place. So what happened there? Yeah. Yeah, it requires 100. Okay, when the blink is ready. When it goes solid, you press the steam on.
Beautiful.
Okay, that's a lot steam.
What do you think?
Oh, pretty interesting. Hold on. Okay, so what happened there, you're not going to see like, so for a second, it's okay, you're going to see, oh, this thing comes out everywhere. It's not going to show you that because the steam is only
In the part that you're cleaning.
around the floor. So you're not going to see a lot of steam coming out. Okay, that's not because you put it in hole, it's not working. But it's just the steam, just to the floor. It gets sense the heat there. You're not going to send steams everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, reality, that's what you need. Whatever comes out, it's a waste, right? If a thing comes out outside of the machine, it's wasted. What you
Yes.
want is just be somewhere there.
And maybe afterwards you want to play the last video too. You're going to be like, half you're going to be like, yes, that's my floor.
Yeah. It's cool.
Yes, and go to the last one.
Okay. The last one, this one? The
Yeah,
58 second?
There, right there. Look, you will see. There. Do you see it?
Yes, I see it.
We have exactly that issue. You have to take the mouse out. So, yeah. We have all the floors. Simple to use. Takes out little space. We leave your floor both.
Yeah, well, that's what it's saying again.
It
If
seems,
you
to me, it seems way more convenient than a regular mop. Do you see that? That was exactly the issue that we have with the cat.
yeah.
That's so wonderful. And then
Oh,
I
okay.
just throw it in the
Oh, you
washer.
can dishwasher. That's it.
In the dishwasher?
Yep.
A dishwasher?
Not dishwasher. I know.
I
No.
wouldn't put it in the dishwasher.
I
guys,
know.
please.
I know. I messed up.
In the regular washer.
The regular washer.
Make it yours right now by clicking the link below.
I think again, it's great, and I think my source point to this, why I will buy this right now, is
Many reasons.
many reasons, but I think that's one of my reasons. Yeah.
Which one? Let me see. The dog?
No.
Oh,
Well,
the steam?
okay. Yes. One. Okay. So let's go
That's
this
good.
way. You're right. One of the reasons is why I will love from this company is because they donate, right, for the shelters,
To
right,
homeless. Yeah.
for the shelters, right, for the dogs and pets. It's wonderful, best friends. Now, my next thing, or my main thing here, right, today is a big thing there. So, and let's talk right there. Eliminates 9.9% of the germs, right, and bacteria.
Terms.
What are in? And I will say the number one thing, if we had to, there is no scale here, but if I had to keep a scale, right, and you have to go to and keep your house clean, and you have these wonderful best friends, and you're going to put some crazy things on the floor to make sure, right, because sometimes we get a little paranoid and make sure everything is clean, make sure we kill every virus or anything is up there, or germs or bacteria or whatever you want it, and then you, in the end, use it every day. You can and then hurt one of your best friends, right?
Absolutely.
So I think
And
that's
you must also remember, they walk on their paws. They don't wear shoes. So, and then they clean their paws, with.
and that's what. Yes, that's bad. Yes.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's why.
Yep.
I love this one. And you know what? If you look at the price, it's super low. I thought it was like 100. And
I think it's
worth
well. Not only time if you look in that or said, okay, maybe my problem is not the germs or anything else, right? Just for cleaning yourself.
Exactly.
And if you got pets sometimes do mess.
Clean and sanitize.
And that's okay. The pet makes a mess, but you have to go and clean it and make sure you clean that, and that's it.
So
Nice.
simple
Put
to
the
do.
kitchen- Yeah.
Clean and sanitize sealed hard floors without the use of harsh chemicals. I love that so much. Eliminates 99.9% of germs and bacteria with the natural power of the steam. Powers throughout tough, sticky messes. We have that with 6 cats. With a flip down easy scrubber. Choose from high, medium, or low steam based on your cleaning needs with the smart set digital steam control. Features swivel steering and 23-foot power cord. Ready to use in only 30 seconds. Includes, that's good. So it's right before you get to work
And you
from
can
work.
put something to lift.
I like
What
to say,
happened?
I can clean it right before you get home from work. I can because
Oh,
it
and
heats
you
up
can
super
put. I saw
quickly.
that you can put the dish. There's some dish you can put it in, and it give you 8 pack of this, and it give you a nice smell.
Oh, there. Oh, if you press the picture. Oh, that's good. Press the picture number 2. That's what you were talking about. That's very important. This one got to my heart like right there. Very deep in my
Where
heart.
in the beginning?
The picture number 2.
This one.
Every purchase saves pets. Bissell proudly supports Bissell Pet Foundation and its mission to help homeless pets.
Yep.
And that's how we roll.
Good, Mina.
I love this.
And
so
what other
much.
vacuum you have
No
up there that you want to talk about?
It also has easy scrubber, flips down and reaches down the grout and crevices. Wow.
It's worth it for less than $90.
Crazy.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
it was more expensive. I was like, oh, it's okay. It's to clean up. And pets always go first. Cats and dogs first for us. And you know what? And even they do this donation. Come on. It just doesn't go better than that. You know what? Do you want to go over this JBL wireless Bluetooth speaker?
Oh, you want to pump some music?
Let's pump up some music. We're getting ready for Halloween, guys. Ready for Halloween. Remember, we're going to have Halloween special right
Oh,
here.
this is
in
with
MediaBoxEnt.
it is with light and everything.
Oh my, this is a party going everywhere. This is the JBL Pulse 3 wireless Bluetooth IPX7 waterproof speaker. You have it in white and in black as well.
With cool, yeah. If you guys looking for a good speaker with a great sound, I think
JBL.
JBL is the way to go.
Absolutely.
We had a friend that have these things and this sound, it's unbelievable sound. And then the waterproof. Let me look the video. And then the waterproof. That's something you can
Oh,
throw
and I
in.
have the waterproof too. Let me put it together so we can
Huh?
put them together. Yeah.
Something you can throw inside the pool.
So you can listen
Yes.
to music while swimming.
Yeah, this one gives you 360-degree sounds. And also all the lights as well, 360. Yeah. So the idea, what it says IP and IPX7 water resistant, it means for the splash, so if you're next to putting splash water or rainwater, now the idea is not to throw inside the pool. All right. Not inside, but it will resist enough. It can splash some water there or a little rain. That's what it stands for in IP and IPX7 resistant.
Absolutely, guys.
Yes.
And be sure to follow MediaBoxEnt so you can win the PlayStation 5.
12 hours. Wow.
Hey, look at the pictures, Morro.
Okay.
Picture like the last two.
Huh?
The last two pictures I want you to go over. Based on what you just said like a few
One.
seconds ago.
Two.
Oh,
here?
wait. Oh, no. Go to the white one. Go to the white one, which is next to it.
That one, Miriam?
The white one.
Let me go over the pictures.
Okay.
All right. So the light is all around, Miriam, on this.
Yes.
All right.
360 RGB
Yeah.
light.
So we
that will
hear the
dance
light
to music.
360 waterproof again, and IPX7. Remember, it's a splash, right? 12 hours battery. All right. We have the special JBL Connect, Bluetooth streaming. Yes. Voice activation integration. Yes. And what is the one, Miriam? This one? No.
No. You have to go back to the listening,
Oh, I have to go to the listening. Okay.
and then you press the white one, as I told you.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I
And go
didn't
to the
understand.
last two pictures.
They put inside the water?
I told you.
Wow.
I haven't telling you that
I thought
forever.
that
And you're
IPX7,
like, oh, you're not
but
gonna
I don't
throw it
know
on the
for how
pool.
long you can put it in. I don't think you can put it there for that long. I don't know for how long you can put it in here. It's
I think I
it's
read the
water
other day
resistant.
it was about a meter underwater, and for like
it's still fine. I mean, I mean, if you can put that even inside the water, it's more than beyond the splash water or rain. That's crazy. That's crazy.
that's why a JBL might be the way to go, because this will be like an investment, guys. It will
Oh,
last
yeah, the
forever and
speaker.
ever.
Yes, the speaker sounds like crazy.
Amazing.
Yes. Okay.
It'll be like the club on the go.
Yeah. I don't have it there, but you have to see. And proof mean, yes. Have no worry. See, rent or by the pool. Yeah. So, yeah.
And look at this one too. This also a JBL. This definitely does go underwater too. We have to check exactly how far below water and for how long.
Oh, this one,
However,
yes. I think this one you can just dump inside the water. I think this
Yeah.
one, let me see. It's the one. Yes, this one I think you can just dump it. Let's look into it. I think there's the one.
I'm seeing you. I'm not saying
Yes.
it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna activate it right now. All right. Oh yeah, this one we can just put inside the water. What? Let's play the video. It has no music to it. I don't want to activate that right now. Oh yeah, this one we can put under the water. It's the
The video's
boombox
great.
version. This
Boom,
one's sound.
boom, boom.
Oh yeah, and
You
allow
see
you
it, you feel it.
24 hours. And this one allow you, Menina, to pair with 2 phones.
Yes.
All right. So if you got 2 phones, we say and our fan has to do that, and you can do like a DJ. So you can have 2 people. You see that? Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah. See. Oh, and that's true. You can charge your phone too.
Absolutely.
Yes, a 20,000 milliamp battery. So what I allow you to do is charge other devices. So, and same time it's funny because in same time you're streaming music via Bluetooth to the speaker. You will think, well, the speaker eventually will run out, but let's talk about this. It will run out of battery. But it's funny because at the same time you can charge your device and allow you to weight item 2.4 pounds. What allow you to do too is, again, if you are, you got sometimes you got people fighting, oh, I like this music. Okay, so you can have 2 DJs. One plays one song, and then the other guy plays the other soundtrack. Yeah, if you definitely, I will not look around anymore. Meaning, if you truly want something that sounds good, you can even throw inside the pool and maybe, throw a party under the water. That's a
Exactly.
speaker, yes. And I mean, speakers, I know they do 20,000 milliamp battery power, up to 24 hours playtime. Oh, it's crazy. So we should see. I know it's 20.
MediaBoxEnt
I know it's
on
21,
Amazon
but
Live.
I don't know what it
PlayStation
shows.
5 giveaway. Do you have the flyer for that?
I'll show the flyer right now, Menina. So here we got the flyer.
Follow MediaBoxEnt for giveaway. And mute for the else too. Guys, MediaBoxEnt, PlayStation 5 giveaway. Just follow and send a screenshot. You can get a PlayStation 5 from, MediaBoxEnt. Just follow and send a screenshot that you follow.
Yes. So if people come over now and I mute that and want to know what's going on, yes, you can win that. Not only that, we have a tablet.
We are giving away also a tablet, mini projector, a mini PC, and a gaming monitor. Gaming monitor giveaway very soon. We are at 797 followers. Once we reach 1,000 followers, we're giving away a gaming monitor right here on MediaBoxEnt. That's
Yeah,
why.
it's pretty simple.
Yeah,
If you read that line right below, it tells you what to do. It's simple. Get the screenshot.
follow a screenshot giveaway.
Yeah, it shows us you
and
follow MediaBoxEnt, and then that's it. You win, right? Because everyone
Exactly.
wins here. Yeah,
Absolutely.
eventually some will be a winner, right? That's the idea. We will send an email soon. We know when the numbers coming up, and we do it live here, right?
Absolutely. And you will know if you are a winner also because we're going to send you an email. Not only that, but let me tell you, oh my gosh, it's going to be so crazy fun when we do the giveaway right here on MediaBoxEnt live. Giveaway is going to be here live on MediaBoxEnt. Follow and send a screenshot.
Yes,
you follow.
some of the shows coming up in the future. We're gonna have the Xbox Series X release day. We're gonna be here on November 10th. We're here every day anyway. But just to remind you, this is will be open this. And
We are going to open.
Yeah, we hoping we get it that day. The promise, right? Nobody knows, but we should get it that day. Then on the 12th, we come back with the PS5 release show, November 12th. Then other shows coming up, guys. We're gonna be here 24 hours. So we had the November 27, 0 hours, 0 minutes, right? Eastern time, Black Friday. So will be a bunch of great sales. And also Cyber Monday. We need to make the flyer for Cyber Monday as well too.
Absolutely. Right here, MediaBoxEnt on Amazon Live.
Yes,
You know
some
what?
of the yes, and some of the shows coming up. Yes, we are here in YouTube. You can follow us too, in Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. I have to get the Twitter logo. I don't have that yet. The Twitter logo, and we are also on Twitch as well when we do gameplay.
Absolutely. MediaBoxEnt, Amazon Live.
The
Follow MediaBoxEnt because you can win a PlayStation 5. That's
The
so
shows I said Monday to Friday from 6 o'clock in afternoon Eastern time. Monday we have an open box, and we have I think we're gonna have a lot of promo codes. So we be not tech related. So a great show tomorrow, If you have any question, always come over and chat with us on Tuesday. And TVs and also laptops. So we're going to go over. So it will be a great show for Tuesday. On Wednesday, Battle Station, if you're looking to build a super mega PC, you want to put LED lights everywhere, you want a cool keyboard.
You want the
LED up.
best Battle Station ever.
Yeah, but ever, yes. I don't have my sound effect. Ever. That's the show for Wednesday. Thursday, you guys want to secure your business. You want to secure your house. You're looking for cameras, devices that will protect you. Again, your business or camera, just to have fun like us, just to see what the pets will do when you go vacation or when you go out.
That's the conga.
That's the conga, so you will see all your pets, your cat dancing la conga when you go away. So you can see that and pick through the camera. That's the shows on Thursday. On Friday, we come with the gameplay. We're going to be playing with the Switch, right? We're going to be playing Animal Crossing, but it's not just only gameplay. If you're interested to learn about any console, any game, any item, games related, a mouse, whatever, that's the show for it. Every show is, you can come over and ask any question, any show, but that show is dedicated for that. And then on Saturday, we come back with the VR. So Oculus Quest VR. So it'll be a great game. And again, it's a good show to learn about VR. If you're planning to buy one of those, that's the show for this Saturday coming up. And then Sunday, we meet again. I think we'll be set again at 10:30 in the morning
Panelo,
with Tech
Panelo
Show.
3. Be sure to follow MediaBoxEnt Panelo because you can win the PlayStation 5. Panelo, what you have to do is follow MediaBoxEnt and send a screenshot to the email in the ticker. Panelo says, show me the product. What product, Panelo? We're going to have a bunch of products to show you on Monday. We have bunch of open boxes, and you're going to be able to ask all your questions. And even right now, let us know what you're looking for. We're going to go ahead and find the answer for you and help you find the best product that suits your needs to perfection.
Exactly.
Welcome,
yes.
Panelo.
Welcome, Panelo. Yes. So make sure you follow there, right there. Follow MediaBoxEnt and you participate, right? To get the PlayStation 5 or maybe the display or maybe,
you can win so many things.
Yes. I don't know. All right. So,
Look at these headphones.
Yes, that's what I was looking into it.
Yeah.
All right. So, Menina, you're talking about a good headphones.
Yeah. For when I'm gaming.
Oh, I think a gaming DJ. Oh, for your Animal Crossing and everything. Yes. Well, you get the speakers from JBL, so you know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get the best out of the best. Great. So this is the Quantum One now.
Quantum mechanic, quantum is the quantum world.
Yeah, any quantum, whatever. So Quantum in an ears performing gaming headset with active noise cancellation. Ooh, so it means if you want everything to be quiet, you press a button. You know what's gonna happen?
You will go to your own world.
Yes.
That's it.
That's
so
it. Simple. So you can take anywhere there. Right?
Yeah.
You can use that for a fly, an airplane. Yes. Oh, I see the activation right over there. Oh, yeah. Volume.
Got it, Panelo. Be sure to send the screenshot and let me know if you were able to do that, Panelo.
Yeah. Nice to have that rest. And
the giveaway is going to be done live here on MediaBoxEnt.
Perfect. Okay,
it's a JBL Quantum One performance gaming headset. And look at these glasses.
Oh, I saw those glasses there. Let me see here. All right, Medina. And those headphone glasses.
I saw the bubble. People, they were really looking at it and they like it so much. So I want to look at the glasses.
Yeah, these glasses with the speaker, right? So this is both. This is both, Medina. So both friend audio sunglasses with open ear.
I think
headphones.
those are the bone ones.
Yes, this one, yes, open ear. So, both, it has a big speaker. That's a famous speaker. You see this tiny speaker and it just sound like, hold on, how can be that tiny speaker? It just
sounds
rumble the house, right? Spam on the volume, and you see this tiny speaker like that. So yeah, they're creating like a wonderful speaker, these people. All right. So this is open air. So it means it's right on the side. See, they have like a speaker. They stays right in the side. You don't need to introduce anything here. That's what they call it, and they call it with open ear headphones.
Mm-hmm.
So you got these cool sunglasses, and at the same time, listen to some cool music with the Bluetooth.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and nobody knows you have anything there, and it will just sound enough for the volume stays on the ear, right? You don't need to. And what I'm saying, they're going to be here outside of the glasses.
Mm-hmm. The first video is good, yeah. Welcome to MediaBoxEnt on
So
Amazon
they see
Live.
the frames. See right there. You can pump up the jam and nobody knows.
Absolutely. But
Right.
you can still hear what's going on around.
Yes, SM2. Yes.
We are at still 797 followers, guys. We have to get to 1,000 to do the first giveaway. Still 797. 1,000 first giveaway. All you have to do is press follow.
All right.
Okay, let's do the giveaway flyer.
Okay.
And then, guys, we're going to see you tomorrow.
The giveaway flyer. Yes, you can do that guys, you can do that any time, not only during the live event, right? If you see the pre-recording show.
798, guys. 798 followers. We're getting close to 800.
So yes, if you see this anytime, the pre-record show, just the only thing you have to do is just pay attention to the bottom. You see there, right there. You guys see the ticket right there. Pay attention. Yes, right there. You see the email. Get the
There.
screenshot. Get the, from like the plus to the say follow, and that's you have to do. Send a
I don't know what you said
screenshot.
about the plus for the say
Yeah. Well, this minute right over here.
There.
Let me
You
see
have to
there.
press follow there, guys.
Yes.
From the
And
link
then-
that I just showed you. And you know what, guys, feel free to save this link and send it to your friends and family so they can follow. And the sooner the sooner that this happens, you're gonna be able to get your giveaway.
Yes, you can do that anytime. So if you got a friend or anything, they want to just sign up, right? They have to have an Amazon account, right? So you have an Amazon
have to have
account.
an
Yeah.
Amazon account.
Yeah. Send that with email, and that's it. And that's the only requirement. All right, Menina.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds all good.
Mm-hmm.
Great show.
I
Lot
feel
of
so
tech.
sad that I have to leave, guys.
Yes, but
I'm gonna miss you, and we're gonna see you tomorrow.
all right. So great show, Menina.
Absolutely wonderful, guys. And you know what? If you press the blue letters, you're gonna be able to see, or just stay tuned. You're gonna be able to see MediaBoxEnt's previous live streams.
Yes.
And please know that you can ask all your questions. We're gonna do our super best to find all the answers for you and help you find the best possible product to fit your needs. MediaBoxEnt, Amazon Live, PlayStation 5 giveaway right here. Just follow. And see you tomorrow.
And see you tomorrow. All right, guys. So we going. Yes, we said we need to go, but a few things we need to do. And so we come back. Well,
Heartbroken.
yeah. So we come back tomorrow. We come back tomorrow 6 o'clock. Menina. Great show. We learned a lot of stuff today. Yeah. Wow, man. We learned a lot of stuff all together. All right, guys. See you tomorrow 6 o'clock Eastern time. Take care.
Take care. MediaBoxEnt, Amazon Live, follow.
Bye. You can end the first minute, and then I end the 3. Yeah.